Right, that's that one working. Is this one going to work with the one it was? Yes. Right. I think I've figured it. We got one working. Please tell me this is going to be a main canvas. It is. I think I've done it. I think I've done it. So basically what you got to do is you got to create one. And then you've got your default and your main. And then you've made a new stream key. And then you can do vertical and main at the same time. The Twitch one is easy. That's the easy bit. I've linked the scenes, so they'll work. Now, the only thing I've got to do is get the chat for this one, which is going to be 2 separate chats. We put that to live chat. And then we pop out that. We copy this. My OBS right now looks like somebody's ADHD rattled brain. It really, really does. It looks insane. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of... No, we're going to put that down here. Put that there. And then we're going to go docs. We're going to go custom browser. We're going to put YouTube for TKL. And then we're going to do that. Apply. That should give us a YouTube vertical chat. There you go. Happy days. This is good. Oh, no, I can switch between 2 of them, but I don't want to do that. We want to move it there. Now I've got both chats. No, it's not that it changes every time I stream, but what it was doing was that it was taking the stream key, and it was only doing the vertical. So, because I had the same stream key, and I had to figure out how to make a new one. So to make a new one, I just had to create one, rename it, and then put that in. So I've got the mainstream as the new one, which is, I can rename it or whatever. And then the vertical is the default. I don't need to rename it, but basically I've got to make 2 separate streams each time. Which is fine, I can just edit it as we go. Basically copy all the information and just put it across. But we got it working, which is good. I'm late, but we got it working. New things. How are we all? I hope we're all well. I don't know if it's going to reach anybody. It might not. But we'll see what happens. The fact that I've got the scenes working together is something that was really bugging me because it wasn't doing it before. But now it is. So what we're going to do is, because I'm sat like this anyway, we're going to look at the Asian map. We're going to look at the Asian map reveal. I haven't seen it yet. But I'm going to go and get my water out the fridge because I haven't got that yet either because I'm, you know, running late. Me? Running late? No. I am... Do I need all that? I don't need all that. Fine. Problem is, I want the activity feed down, and I guess I can do that. And then have this. It's alright, I'm trying to make everything fit. This is what I'm trying to do. It's a whole ass thing. I've got 2 chats, which I'm going to have to merge, I think. But at least I can see what people are saying. Maybe get rid of that one. That's better. Yeah, so we're both YouTube chats on OBS. I've got Twitch chat on the screen anyway. That's fine. Yeah, that works. I like that. That's better. And then pray that I don't need to change anything and we're all good. Cool. Right, I'm going to go and get my water out the fridge. I'm going to pause the music. We're going to open up the Asian map trailer and we're going to watch it together. Then we're going to load into Oberthal. And we're going to sit and play Oberthal all day. How's that sound? Do we like that? Does that sound good? I think that sounds good. That should be good. I like that. I guess we'll see what happens. So, what is coming up on here now? That should be... Should hopefully be the mainstream one, because we're on the thing. I have never seen a YouTube vertical stream, so I have no idea what to expect. Yeah, that's working fine. Cool. At least we got it set up. We don't know these things until we try, right? So, yeah. Crack on. Do it. I'm gonna go get my water. I'll be right back. Oh, why do I do these things, eh? Why do I do these things? Cool. Right, let's pause the music. And let's look at... Turn it up and everything. Let's watch the trailer. Who's excited? I'm excited for this. Why is that not working? Hello? There we go. Won't go full screen. Right, let's watch it. Let's see what the Asian man is. That is pretty. Yes, I can. So immediately, I kind of love the fact that there's like a big bustling sort of town around it, right? Immediately, I love that. It looks really good. Sorry about having it on the wrong screen and shit. I apologize. But yeah, no, that looks really good. I think it looks awesome. It is a gorgeous looking map. The animals and stuff look amazing as well. I think it's going to be really good. I am very excited. Very, very excited indeed. So I guess we'll see what happens, eh? I've got a load of screenshots and stuff that we can look at as well. Let me change back to that one. 25 blog. So these are all the screenshots that came with it. So you can have a look through. I genuinely think it looks great. I love the fact that they're focusing on water a lot more as well. Like lots of water focus, which is good. I'm going to get stuck down there, aren't I? I am 1000% going to take one of the big fuck off John Deere's or the case. And I'm going to get stuck on that bend. I am guaranteed I'm going to go for an adventure. And I guarantee I'm going to get stuck. Almost immediately. Almost immediately, I'm going to get stuck. Plan on fish farming. Yeah, hopefully. That is beautiful. Busy. And again, like, these maps look huge. Right? These maps look absolutely insane. Oh, look, we've got older machinery. Or at least more Asian machinery, right? An old Massey 8570. So we've got a new piece of equipment coming out. I think they've written all the pieces of equipment on the site now. Yeah, they've got to be 4X. They're huge. Rice farming. Got some new trucks, look. We've got some new tandem trucks, which we didn't have in FS22 without mods. So that's really cool to see. I like that. There you go. I'm a fan of that. I think that looks cool. I'm excited. The reason why we're showing it is because they released it at like 2 a.m. last night, this morning. And like, by the time I get to do a video on it, it'll be too late in YouTube's land. So I figured we'd just show it live on stream. And see what happens. You know? So that's what we're doing. That's exactly what we're doing. Right. I'm going to move the wheel. Hopefully not knock the camera over, because that would be typical for us. We're going to go to main screen, and we're gonna play some Oberthal. I've got lots of stone picking to do today. And yes, score. Do not wonder at it. Also, I made a bit of a cheeky post this morning. I want Logitech to send me out a Logitech beanie. Like, all this tech and stuff's cool, but I want the branded merch, you know? I want the branded beanie. Oh, I love the fact that I've got that working. That was the thing that was really annoying me about the vertical format. The reason why I was late is because I was watching a tutorial video. I was like, I'm doing something wrong. And the video was like, you know how YouTubers, I don't not personally do it, but some of them like stretch things out. He was doing that. I was like, just get to the Steam key. I don't care about anything else. Just get to the stream key so I can get it sorted. Thanks. Just get to that bit. That's all I want. If you get to that bit, we're fine. But no. The other cool thing, I did post about it this morning. I have officially requested a key for Soul Reaver 1 and 2. I put in my request this morning. I see it on Twitter. They had a request up, and so we did that. I am, however... So you can see a bit more of the... That's better. There. I think we've got it about right. One of these days. Good morning, Drunken Borg. Installing this map. Can you give me an idea of what it's like? In a word, amazing. Drunken Borg. There's a lot of it to do. Like, there's a lot to do. The fields are massive. It's a 4x. But yeah, the only word I would use to describe it is amazing. Morning, Hath. How you doing? Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hope you're well. I'm so sorry about all the spam. I'm so sorry about all the spam with YouTube stuff. In the Discord. I apologize. Okay. Right. Are we ready? Let's go. Stone picking is upon us, friends. Stone picking is upon us. So I'm just going to walk down. What are we on? February 5th. So we're getting there. It's frosty. It says it's going to snow later, but if I can get this field done, then I'm happy. Honestly, so excited. So excited for Soul Reaver 1 and 2. We're gonna finish unfolding. Thanks. All right. Is this gonna? Yes, it is. Right. Cool. Let's get to stone picking, friends. Love this. Yesterday, movie night, a guy came over who's been to Australia for 2 months. His very interesting theory. Oh, God. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dearie dear. An Australian present. He literally did, because we was talking about it on TikTok last night. And he genuinely did have a headache. It was quite funny. Locals were hiding the Foster's cans. Wow. That's pretty bad, eh? Absolutely love Fosters, but they are self-aware, so they try to hide it from the world. I can debunk that immediately. I don't know, Hath. I think she's protesting too much, don't you? I think she's protesting way too much, to be honest. Yeah, Cage is in on it. I completely agree. Nah, yeah, nah. Yeah, nah, nah, yeah. Nah, she is. She's totally in on it. Morning, Britannia. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Britannia's after all of them points, the big boy points.
Haulage just redeemed 15k points convert.
Okay, good. So I'm checking all the sources, making sure I remembered everything. It looks like I did. Oh no, you guys have caught me. Whatever shall I do? Pops open a can of Foster's and drinks it slowly. So guys, remember, we are on 400. Hey, Hetty, how you doing? From 467 subs out of 500. If we get to 500, then not only will I be wearing a cheerleader outfit all month next month on Twitch and YouTube and TikTok, but also I shall do a dance and post a video, etc. We've also got a little bit of a tip goal on this week. Any tips received before Friday are going to go towards the pottery class that I'm doing this weekend. And then whatever it is that I end up making, I will do a giveaway for throughout the entirety of October. And you guys can win, which is kind of cool. If you want to help with that, that's exclamation point tip. We've got 2 days left of Games of Thrones. And I did not get on this morning because of maintenance. So I'm going to have to log on at some point. Thank you, Adam, for doing the GOT link. I appreciate that. Busy. Kai, thank you for the tip link. So it looks like I've got a busy weekend on again this week. I hope that the weather improves. It's been wet and horrible all week. Life is good, hey Hattie. Life is good. We had a bit of a rocky start to stream, as always. Because I was messing with stuff. Oh, yes, please, Cage. I don't care who does it, just whoever calls out first. Good morning, Zero. How you doing? Sounds like normal in the UK. How you doing, man? I'd like to clarify real quick, right? Because I messaged Zero this morning to see how he's been. I haven't spoken to him in a bit. I would like to point out, dude, that wasn't a pressure for you to turn up to stream. It was just me genuinely checking in on you. It's just me genuinely just making sure you're alright. Push redeems are ones we can do automatically without asking. Yeah, it's not a case of doing automatically without asking. It's a case of calling it or claiming it, Adam. So you don't have to ask. It's more a case of letting people know so other mods don't do it and double point. Yeah, 1,500. But how are you, Zero? How you doing? Welcome in. Appreciate you, mum. You like the wheel cam? Good, I'm glad. Glad you like the wheel cam. Good morning, Bram. How you doing? Thank you all for welcoming Zero. Love to see it. I'm alright. We had a bit of a rocky start because I done fucked something up. What's new there? But we got it sorted. Need to check in anyway. Got free time and stuff. And howdy Hadam, Kai, and Bram. So you've got 2 new mods. Because Zero's had a lot going on. He's had a lot going on, bless him. And he bore so much of the brunt that I had to get 2 mods to take up the slack. That's how valuable Zero is to this stream. So you can break them in as you want, Zero. You can't ban them anymore, though. I know that's your favourite trick, but, you know. How you doing, by the way, Gore? Are you well? You are protected, yeah? All the old favourites in. Great. Love to see it. So we're going to smash 14. The reason why we're doing 14 first is because that's the one I want to plant first in March. If we can get more done, happy days. If not, no big deal. Zero is the law. He wishes. He wishes. So what you been busy with, Zero? Like, what's been occurring? What's new in the life of Zero? Also, I'd like to get a quick tally here. Who outside of Nate is excited to see me stream Soul Reaver? Because I'd like to put this out there right now. Whether I get a key or not from the company, I am fully intending on streaming Soul Reaver 1 and 2 on release. Fully intending on doing that, regardless of whether I get a key or not. If I get a key, it'll just be nice. If I get early access, it'll be beautiful. But I will be streaming the game regardless. Are we excited for that, or are we not? Soul Reaver is going to be fantastic. I cannot wait. Yeah, they released a tweet like last night saying that key requests were open, so I immediately... I don't think I have ever moved so fast to request it. Game so want to see it. Really want to see it. 100% excited. Yeah, I know, because we tried playing the first one, if you remember. Last year, I think it was, or the year before. Fields of our fields. Oh, you got plenty to do then, White. Crack on. Remastered. Yeah, they're just remastered. And honestly, Gore, I'm kind of okay with that. They're remastered with modern... modern features and things. So, like, auto-save, things like that. Yeah, I can't remember if it was last year or the year before, but we did try playing Soul Reaver. And I got about 80% of the way through, and then the game crashed, because the original port for Soul Reaver 1 is fucking horrendous. It is awful. Absolutely terrible. So, I'm really happy. I'm really, really excited. We were a bit concerned because we thought it wasn't coming to PC at first. Then we found out it was. And now I'm very excited. And I shared the code because I know there's another batch of creators that I know and stuff that all want to see it as well. So yeah, very, very excited. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Never played or seen it. So basically, on Steam just now, 22 quid's a fucking bargain, mate. And what I said to Nate yesterday was I hope that with this, if this does well enough, we might finally get the sequel to Defiance. Personally, I don't think... You did, Bram, yeah, you did. I haven't made a video on it or anything. We watched it after I got everything else set up. Like, personally, I don't think Defiance needs a remaster. I think it looks good on its own merit. Like, it's aged incredibly well. But if it does get a remaster, then hopefully that means that we will get a sequel to Defiance, because we need one. I'm sorry, there has been... Like, they left it on such a cliffhanger. There needs to be a sequel to Defiance. There just is. There needs to be something that finishes off the entire set. So, I mean, I'm hopeful. I'm very, very hopeful that that's what we're going to get. Oh. You know it's cold when I bust out the beanie. Like I was saying, I did make a tweet this morning. I was like, beanie season's upon us. Busting out the Stream Loots beanie. Hey, Logitech. I don't suppose you do beanies, do you? Hit up your favourite Logitech partner with some Logitech merch and clothing. Thanks. It's like... You know you want it, right? You want me repping your shit. Please, thanks. Bram!
Gifted a tier 1 subscription to Zer0D1.
Bram gifting out a sub to Zero. Appreciate you, man. Taking us to 468 out of 500. We are not doing anything silly this morning. Okay, so we're going to calm the fuck down. I can't remember if it's from now or whether it is from tomorrow. But I think gifted subs start tomorrow, I think. Can't remember. Oh, yeah, no, I'm sure they do them. It's whether they want to send me one. There's a difference between going out and buying Logitech merch and having them send you Logitech merch. I know they do hoodies as well. They've teased at giving us a hoodie for a while. I'm a bit of a hoodie menace. I have so many different hoodies. Like, this one's my favorite. I stopped listening. Why are you still talking? Chef's kiss. Love it. But I've got so many. I've got so many different hoodies. So I do. I'm wearing my hoodie as I'm cold. It is cold today. Really cold today. I say really cold. It's 12 degrees. That's cold for me. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Where's your t-shirts from tech conferences? Well, I mean, I'm not going to lie. I was sort of hoping we were going to get... I was sort of hoping we were going to get like a hoodie or something from Logitech, from Logiplay. They gave us Charlotte Tilsby or Tilby or whatever it's called, moisturizer, which is expensive shit. But I didn't get to see it because Chu saw it, took it out my bag and ran off out the door with it. So I didn't get any of that good shit. Door open. That's because you're you're one of them, White. You're one of them, aren't you? He's one of them. Good on her. That shit needs to be converted. I'm not mad about it, but I don't know. I think giving everybody a hoodie would have been nice. Think a cold winter ahead. I think they've said that it's going to be one of the coldest winters we've ever had. Morning, David. How you doing, man? Welcome in. But so damn good. I do not have blue sky and blazing sunshine. I have anything but that. And 3 merch clothes are great. I like repping my companies. Like, I've got 2 Streamloots hoodies, although she's nabbed one of them and all. I've got this Streamloots hat. I've got 2 pairs of Streamloots socks. I do still have my Streamloots towels. What are we buying next for the map? I actually don't know, Britannia. Probably just upgrading my equipment, honestly. Grey skies and rain for 0. Horrible and drizzly. Yeah, I think White's in Delulu land, honestly. We got the potato factory. We bought the extra land last night as well, didn't we? We bought the logging area. Matches your mood. I'm sorry, Kai. Hopefully we can brighten your mood here. That'd be really cool if we could. Like I'm in the UK, here in Sydney. I mean, you're 1 step closer to being with us, Cage. 1 step closer, sweet. You got this. Like the mice to fuck off now. You might have to call someone in. Which sucks. And is expensive. Definitely not on my bedside table. Oh dear. You're getting poisoned tomorrow. We've gone past Humane. We've gone past Humane. Done. Nuke the fucking lot of them. Get them gone. I've had enough. Be gone, foul cretins. I am such a dum-dum. It's alright. I think after all that, I hadn't actually gone live. I don't know. This is weird. This whole vertical and horizontal thing on YouTube is odd. I think I forgot to press a button, so I was streaming but not streaming. That is still right, yeah? That one's still fine. Yeah, that one's still right. Yeah, that one's cool. And now so is that one. Sweet. Right, okay, cool. Not like me. Yeah, so what it is, Zero, is that we're trying multi-streaming. So I'm streaming on YouTube and on here, on Twitch. And I set up vertical streaming last night. And I hit the go live button on OBS for the vertical. And then apparently I saw on the thing, I was like, why? I would expect a couple of views or something. Just a couple. And there was a little button at the top on the live thing saying go live, even though I was live. It was weird. But I think we're good. I'll just remember to do that tomorrow. It's because it's 2 separate streams. And 2 separate stream keys that I had to set up. So, yeah. All new things that we're learning. But if it increases my reach, then I'm down for it. And luckily with short form, with vertical format, I don't think it matters too much about whether the fact I'm on to start soon or anything, but the main thing that I wanted to get sorted was to link the scenes. So when I hit BRB, it'll switch to BRB, and I learned how to do that. That was really simple. So yeah, just one of them. It's just one of them. I don't know if I want to do TikTok or not with it. I might look at getting a streaming key and maybe trying it. But again, it's finding the TikTok chat in it, so. If it means that I can still do everything, and gain my evenings back, it might be worth it, because at the minute, the problem is that TikTok's not doing amazing right now. Like, it's doing great videos, but live streams are not performing amazing. I don't know why. But we'll hold off for now. I'll run this on the vertical streams for a bit on YouTube. See what happens. Morning, Winter. How you doing, man? Welcome in. How you doing today, Winter? Feeling a bit chilly? Yeah, everybody is. Everybody is, except for White. White is apparently perfectly fine. It's 16 degrees outside, but I'm inside. Oh. I am refusing to put the heating on until absolutely bloody necessary. September is too early to be putting the heating on. I'm sorry, but it is. I have hats, I have hoodies, and hopefully Logitech will send me out both. When the temp will go below 16 degrees inside. Yeah, I have got a blanket upstairs, I think it is. It's difficult because it's very similar to the blanket that we use for the doggos. Some little tests with the baby Rossa Mesh Harvester. Run the sunflower heady really well. Also, while I was sleeping on that thing, it's amazing if you're doing a lot of sunflowers. Depends which corn header you're on about. Or do you mean the actual just pure sunflower one? I tend to run the bigger machinery. We've got the Colossus on here, so we've gone the other way. 3 degrees overnight on Friday. Yeah, no, I'm not looking forward to that at all. The pure sunflower, yeah. It is pretty cool. It is a cool piece of kit. But again, we're using the Colossus. The only thing I don't like about the Colossus header for the sunflower and the corn is that it doesn't fold away properly. It doesn't fold away how I was hoping it was going to fold away. It's really annoying. But other than that, we're all good. Rossi can't run the bigger corn headers, not enough forces to drive and run the header. Yep. Yeah, I knew that. That's why I was confused. And then I remembered that there is specific sunflower headers. But you're right. It is... I would take the little Rossi over the Do It Spare, the top liner, any day of the week. I hate the top liner. I think Do It Spare are my favourite brand in Farm Sim for tractors. But that fucking top liner, I hate it so very much. So very, very much. I cannot cannot stress enough how much I hate it. Right, it goes 15 kilometers per hour versus 10 kilometers per hour of the corn header. Oh, that's interesting. Which one's the top liner? Top liner is not that. That's trucks. Top liner is that one. I hate it. It is awful in every single way, shape, and form. It holds 9,000 liters. It's got 310 horsepower, but it struggles with headers that the Russell Mash doesn't. Like, it struggles on hills. It struggles... Yeah, it's got a massive turning circle as well, but it struggles on hills. It struggles with any of the medium to large sized headers. Whereas even with the grain one, the Russell Mash will take... I think the Russell Mash will take up to... I think it takes up to 8 meters. I think you can get away with like an 8 or a 9 meter header with the Russell Mash. You can't with the top liner. It's just old. It's just old. Like, I still think, pound for pound, base game harvesters, the best one is the CR7. 7.9. Pound for pound, best one. It's a bit more, it's like double the price of the top liner, but it can hold more, it can run on better things, it's got more customization. The only downside to the CR7 is the pipe is tiny. So even though the CR7 can hold like a 14 meter, it can run the Draper header. You are going to struggle with the pipe a little bit. But I use the CR11 or CR7, sorry, on Zalonka for the longest time with no issues. Great little harvester. It is a CR7, isn't it? I'm not going crazy. Yeah, CR7.7. Great little harvester, this one. I've used this a lot. For pound, it is one of the best harvesters in the base game. Not including, like, there's a huge HP increase. Yeah, but that's what I mean. It's not needed. It's nice, but it's really not needed. Like, the CR7 doesn't really struggle on anything, so you save a lot more money. You get all the horsepower with the case, but you don't need it. It doesn't really struggle with much. Like, you can get away with using the 9 meter foldaway header. And again, depending on what map you're using, like, the only time, if I'm going to go bigger than the CR7, then I'll probably go for the Lexion. The base game Lexion. Because if you're going to go bigger, you might as well go bigger. It's got more capacity, more horsepower, bigger pipe, more customization, and it's less than a John Deere. Now, I'll either go for, with the modded ones that I've got, I'll either go for like Last Lexion 670 series or the New Holland 7.9. I think it's the 7.9. Because they're both incredible. And now, obviously, because we're on Oberthal, I've gone with the Colossus, because speed. Speed and power is everything. So, pop quiz time. Who remembers what I'm putting on this field? Dual screw, because it's 0-turn combine, that's huge single track. Who remembers what we were putting? We are putting potatoes on this. Thank you, White. Field 14 is going to be all potatoes. No, not cotton. Cotton is 27 and 26. 26 and 27 is cotton. 14 is going to be taters. The 3 little fields or 4 little fields are all going to be fucking sugar beet. Because it goes through sugar, like this map goes through sugar beet like nobody's business. It's terrifying how quickly it goes through it. The sugar mill, and on Oberthal, the sugar mill makes vanilla. Not vanilla, vinegar. You want me to buy some silage bales? I can do that. Yeah, so the sugar mill makes vinegar on here as well, which means you can use it for herbicide. And obviously cakes. So, 1 bale of silage that was, wasn't it? You can also use vinegar as an additive for your salads. So that's what I'm using as well. Defo got its uses. Definitely got its uses. $100 off my account. I did not like it. At 14 mil, I keep. So maybe I will buy the sugar mill if there is any sugar beet fields. I would. Like, it holds a decent amount as well. I'll show you in a second. Where are we? Producciones. I need to buy the sugar beet cutter as well. The plan is, when we've filled this, so it holds 3.6 million liters of sugar beet, dude. So you want a few big fields if you're going to be doing it. For context, out of field 19, I got, I think it was 360,000, which is why I'm doing 4 fields. And we know we managed to get 3 million or 5 million of carrots. I do need to move my carrots across as well. I need to go and take my carrots across to the Frizzy Spriz and the salad factory. Keep them producing. But yeah, as for what's next, I'm probably just going to keep putting windmills and shit down. I don't think I've got a massive need for like any more fields right now. I'm just looking forward to it. I think it's April that the things sell. I think it's April that close sells good, and then I'm gonna have a couple million to spend, so we can buy some fields then that are ready to go. I don't think there's anything to sell. No, there isn't. We're at least getting some pallets to places, which means when we do start making stuff, it's gonna be good. Plenty of silage there. Moving the salt across. I do need to start moving the things. Yeah, it's because it's done on a specific time, Bram. It's really annoying. I've had 2 subs run out recently and I've got no money to redo them, so... I want my streak back, damn it. This month was a lot tighter than others have been, for sure. But thanks to you lot being absolute legends with your subs this month, and with doing Game of Thrones, I'm not too worried about next month again. There we go, Bram.
Just subscribed with Prime.
Coming in with an 11-month streak. I appreciate you. Absolute legend, man. Thank you. No more ads. Woohoo! Yeah, let's get all the love and hype in the chat for Bram, please, if you wouldn't mind. Appreciate that. Taking us back to 468 out of 500 subs. Can you all hear the music okay? Because I've had to squish the audio mixer down again. So I don't know if I put the audio slider in the right place after doing the video. I really do need to start, like, paying attention to shit like that. Put on your good headset. I like that. Yeah, hear it all fine? Good. I'm not going to lie. I have actually really enjoyed putting it back on Surprise Me. Because it tends to be playing a lot of chill stuff at the minute, and I'm not mad about it. The trailer you played earlier was louder than a jet. Yeah, that's because I turned it up to full. And Giants typically do have very loud trailers, I'm not going to lie. I was like, I'll turn it up so it doesn't, you know, so you can all hear it. And then apparently it was too loud. Sorry, Lord Gore, we'll do better. Virtual Farms coming in with a raid. Morning. How you doing?
Virtual Farms just traded with 10 viewers.
Welcome to the stream. Hope you're good. Welcome, 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 raiders. How are we? Hey, Virtual Farms. Thank you for that raid, man. How was your stream today? Tell me all about it. If you're coming in for the first time, guys, I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster here on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, all the places. Currently playing on Oberthal Farms. We are currently stone picking, the most exciting of exciting jobs. That's not the command cage. How are you, Virtual? Tell me about your stream. What were you up to today? Thank you for raiding today. Guys from my stream, go and check out Virtual Farms. I appreciate that. It's / shout out to do the normal one. On the newly updated Monet Farms map. I've not seen that one. There you go. Thank you so much. Nice, man. How are you finding it? Is the update good? Is the update what you were hoping? Do you think they are getting ready for FS25? Do you think they're going to transfer it across? Tell me all the things. However, if you need to raid and run, if you need to go and look after yourself, if you need to go and sit down and chill and decompress after stream, completely understand. Completely okay if you need to do that. Large enough for my big machines. Ooh, Ooh, big map. Yeah, so we're on a 4x. Oberthal is a 4x, so it's definitely big enough for big machines. For sure, big enough. Would you like a clip shout to accompany your normal shout, sir? If you would, feel free to say so. Love for you to, yeah. Yeah. Can we get a clip shout for Virtual Farms? That's exclamation point SO shout, and then tag their name, Cage. Let's see what clip we get. See what nonsense we're getting today. There you go. Let's see what they were playing. They were doing some farm sim. Give it a second.
That you can get ammonium, is it, that you can get from that?
We're passing Albuquerque and
Put some liquid into your lungs.
Outlaw.
Probably.
Alright.
There you go. I have no idea what's happening.
A couple months back, well, it's probably been a few months now here in the States, and people were fucking getting that whatever it was from them damn bad THC cartridges.
Move that. There. Right. There you go. Go and check him out. If you want to see some trucking, farming action, go and check out Virtual Farms. And again, man, thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate you. Very, very kind of you. Like I say, we're currently on Oberthal. We are currently stone picking. We're doing all the things, all the stuff, and the things, and the things, and the stuff. And I can't remember what I was talking about before you came in. It's gone. Gone. It's vamoosed. It's disappeared. We do have a joystick cam. Oh, that's right. Britannia asked me about competitors to Logitech, even though I'm a Logitech partner. I remember. Yeah. So, the Thrustmaster was the T248, which was more expensive than this Logitech wheel. So this Logitech wheel is cheaper. It's currently on sale with LogiPlays until the 29th. And you'll get 10% off with my code. If you go cheap with a wheel, you will know you've gone cheap with a wheel. And in future, I would appreciate it if you didn't ask me about competitors to Logitech when I'm a Logitech partner. Thanks. Hey, I know you're a Logitech partner, but can you tell me about this other brand instead, please? Thanks. Not too much of a conflict of interest there, eh? And around we go. Oh, I love stone picking. Well, let me rephrase. I love stone picking now that we've got the lizard stone picker and I've got the faster one. I kind of do want the fastest one, but I'm okay not having the fastest one. Like 25 kilometers per hour is plenty fast enough for what we're doing. I want to see how many fields we can get done today. And then February 6th, we'll move everything across that needs moving. Carrots, mineral feed, pig food, etc. Because it looks like we're actually making more pig food now, which means I want to try and get the 3 pens done fully, and then we can start filling up the other one with food. Right, how much money have we got on the farm currently, on the community farm? Because I'm thinking of maybe buying a second fermenter. I don't know how much room we've got for grass in that one, but if we get a second one, we can maybe make more silage faster. Also, Gore, we have had the wheel cam for nearly 2 weeks now. I got, well, no, not nearly 2 weeks, just over a week, sorry. Just over a week. We got the wheel on Wednesday the 20th. So I've had it for 6 days. So just over a week. Or just nearly a week. I don't know. I think it was the 20th. No, 18th. 18th. So yeah, just over a week. I know dates and times. I'm going to shut up now. I clearly know dates and times of things. Duh. The fuck is that thing? Oh, it's a tree. 72, it's making just over 1k silage an hour with BJ burning through that in half the time. Yeah. We've had it for a period of time, exactly, Gore. But yeah, so what I'll do then, White, is yeah, I'll get another fermenter. We might need 2. Because I think we've got enough grass for it, haven't we? We've got enough time, we've got enough space for it. I'll put another one next door. Because it is such a good earner that I kind of want to keep up with it. But if I remember rightly, it's like 128 grand for one, right? Or am I going crazy? Stream Elements is here now too. Good. Why is the chat not coming up with you talking? Sorry, Bram. I didn't mean to ignore you on the chat. For some reason, it's not come up with the chat. So let me... Maybe it was because it was... Oh, I know why. I know why. I know why the chat wasn't working. Pop out shoot. Yeah, no, I know why. I haven't done it yet. I've not fixed it. I'm fixing it now. There it is. Right, that's that one. Which means this one. I mean, this one hasn't had any views yet anyway. Because I stopped and started the stream, it changed them. Custom browser docs. Okay, cool. Beautiful. Yeah, it should work now. Test it again for me, Bram. Still 500 grass from last cut, and they need another cut. Yeah, so that's fine then. Yep, working fine. Cool. Yeah, exactly. It's a good thing it was your message. I did wonder. So White, yeah, if you put it all in the silo when you cut it again, and then when we get to 128k, I will make another silo another fermenter. I might make 2. If we're able to get enough money for that. And then we can hopefully keep the silage up to date. And that will make us more money overall. I still don't know whether the properties that I bought are worth it or not. I don't know if they're making us money every month. It's really hard to tell and test. I wonder what commands work. Ram, if you're ever on YouTube, can you just do !stream loots for me? I can't remember if I did stream loots as a command. I have to log into my Stream Elements YouTube thing and see. Apparently I did not. I can't remember what commands are on there. I'll have to have a look. Right, commands are working. Happy days. There you go. Go and have a look. I know last time that I did proper YouTube streaming and we had commands and stuff, some of them worked, some of them didn't. They were all set up. It's weird. It's very strange. White page on your end. Right, okay. Cool. I'll fix that later. I ain't doing that now. I'll do that later. We'll figure that out later. Clean field. We love a clean field. You know, if you don't like the mod, it updates them to make money, but it might be worth a shot. Which mod? It's not an issue, because if they don't, I'll either sell the land or sell the properties off for like £1 each, and then we've got a nice flat bit of land to build on. I want to put another production down or something. Like, there's a lot of things that don't make sense about the map. Like, I love it. It's a lot of fun to play on. And to be clear, we're talking about Eastern North Carolina, not this one. Like, it is a lot of fun to play on, but some of the things just don't make fucking sense. Like, why are you charging me 267 grand for a nice bit of land that doesn't make me any money? Why have you put a load of houses there if they're not going to make me income? Do you know what I mean? So weird. Especially when when they're classed, when you go to sell them, they come up as rental properties. Like, surely you would want that to be a money maker, right? And again, the land wasn't cheap. It was only a small, tiny bit, but it was £267,000. I'm not being funny, but I could, like, sell that land, get the money back, and then put down 3 more fermenters. Or keep the land and put the fermenters there. That might be an idea. That's actually not a bad idea at all. I might do that. As opposed to selling it and then struggling to fit it in the BGA, just putting down fresh ones. Keeping a little signpost there because it'd be funny. Yeah, rental properties. Yeah. Oh, the rental properties is the map. Is it crossplay? Because if it is, I'll download that now and add it to the server. Like, log in, save, come out, add the map, add the mod, and crossplay. Right, okay. Okay, we'll add it now and see if that does anything. It's one of them where it sounds like it should have been done with Sounds like it should have been done when you downloaded the map. It hasn't, and I don't know where the music's gone. Or whether it's just like a... There it is. Right, so we're going to log in to North Carolina. We'll save it. Like, we'll log in as an admin. We'll save the server. And then we'll come out. I'll find the mod. I'll add the mod. We'll restart the server. Problem solved. Because if we can make money off of it, then I don't mind. I don't mind keeping it as is. But if it doesn't do anything, if we don't see a sharp jump in income, then there's no point, right? Just waiting for the map to load in, because I don't think I loaded in this morning. We there? We're not in yet. Are we in? I can hear noise. 97, 98, 99. Oh, 100. No? Blaming Mark for this. Blaming you, White. Hope you're aware. I just want to log in to save it to log out again. That's literally all I'm doing. There we go. We're in. Okay. Log in as admin. That's why it took so long, because hello, it's not out, Luke. Farming 25 doesn't come out until November 12th. The new map preview released this morning, but Farming Sim 25 is not out yet. Trust me on that. They had a preview build at TwitchCon. And they probably had a couple of preview builds at the Tokyo Gamescom that they were at. But I can assure you, Luke, that Farming Sim 25 is not out yet. Not at all. Right. What we're looking for? Rental properties. That one. Rental properties, you can place your farm for income. Placeable shop categories, generators. I don't know whether this is going to work, but we'll try it. Based on your farm, then how about renting them out? There are some interested parties in the area. I don't think that's going to work either, but we'll do that one. Right then. Okay, so we want to go to my thing. We want to go to the Farming Simulator web interface. We want to stop. We want to go to the mod page. I need to see who that mod was by. Newell Gaming. Rental properties. There she is. Open. Load. Beautiful. Oh. We want to take rental properties. We want to activate it. We want to save it. And then we want to start it. Right, server is up. Server is up and or running. I don't know if this is going to work. Do you know if it's meant to set them as a, what's it called? As like a production to show you your income and out? Or does it just make it so they can work? It'd be nice if it showed us like a ingoing, outgoing. Some way that we can actually just see that it's working. Yes, there's no extra thing for it. And annoyingly, it doesn't show that they've been, like, it doesn't show them as properties, which is really annoying. I also don't know why it's only 5:39 at this time. I'm sorry, Mark. The server must have crashed overnight or something. See, I don't know if these are or not. I genuinely do not know if they're doing anything. Residential house. Age 0 months. Residential house. What do they come under? Oh, they come under there. Right, they come under the rental property. Rental house, rental house. I don't think they do, you know. I think they're just residential houses. I don't think they do anything. So, yeah, I will probably tonight log in and get rid of them because they're not generators. They're just residential properties, which is really dumb and stupid. So what I think I'll do, Mark, is I will get rid of them and then put down the fermenters down here. Maybe add a couple of rental properties over time because it's a nice way of earning some passive income. But yeah, no, that's a bit shit. Because like I say, the farmland, 265 grand it cost me for that. £265,000 it cost me for that. For a load of houses that I can sell for £1. Like, bro. Bro ski right here. Sucks, but it is what it is. The good thing, and it's something that I've said many times on here, the good thing is that once you've loaded into a map once, it generally doesn't take that long to load in again. You know what I mean? It is annoying. Thank you for trying though, Mark. I appreciate it. And like I say, as mods go, having something that's a little bit different than just power generators to make us money is fine. But at least we've got a flat bit of land that we can build on, so I can put a load of fermenters down. Especially if we're producing that much grass that we're going to have a lot left over, then I'm alright with that. So yeah, I will keep doing what you're doing, earning the pennies, and tonight hopefully I can get another fermenter down. That'll be the goal. Pretty weird. Let me... That is not... My Google foo failed. I typed in Eastern North Carolina residential houses and it's come up with a load of estate agents. Fields, trees, growth map. Most of the production areas available have been added to the map. There is a wide selection of starting equipment to get started. The production areas being held. There are 47 different fields with missions, 2 grass mowing, ranging from the smallest field, largest. Land prices have been calculated from average land cost of real life area. Purchasable separately. The land where there are houses is more expensive than undeveloped land that has been wooded. All the houses on the map are sellable. Way for larger fields if you so desire. The main farmers are... Grapes were added to the bulk category so they can be carried in any game modded. From the main farm. Ability to shred logs. Includes cow, sheep, pig and chicken areas. So yeah, no, they are just there. It's just land that you can buy that is more expensive. And there's 100 collectibles, apparently. So, yeah. No, it's just there. It just exists. It just exists, unfortunately. Fermenters, yeah. Oh, I need to get this field fertilized once I've done it as well. Right, okay, we'll get on that. Oh, collectibles. Nice. Right, we'll do what I was doing before. We'll finish this. Finish the stone picking, and then I'll jump into the sprayer, and we will fertilize the field. Before the snow comes. Why are you being weird? And then this field is ready to go. The reason why I'm going to fertilize it, even though there's a chance that the fertilizer won't go to the second, is because then when I... Oh no, wait, I don't need to do that, do I? I was going to say, when I come to use herbicide, I'll be able to see what I'm doing. But it was ploughed. This field was ploughed, so I don't need to worry about that. There are no weeds growing. Okay, cool. Never mind them. I might just fertilise with the thing. I don't know. Some fields, when I fertilise after, like, once I've ploughed, once I've sown, it counts, and other times it doesn't. So, but it's potatoes. Doing it the second time, like once it's gone to the next grave stage, isn't too much of a big deal. I can generally see where I'm going. It's more for fields like the barley and that I need the second stage of fert go down. I think it's just because it's winter, so it hasn't changed growth stage or anything. Good music again, though. I think I'm going to have to cut my straw, and I don't want to. I don't want to because I said I didn't want to when Chew suggested it. So if I go in and cut my straw, I'm going to get the whole I told you so shit, and I don't want that. But the straw is legitimately too long for the bottle. Really annoying. Really, really annoying. But yeah, so I'm not going to fertilize this one. We're going to leave it at 0%. It's been stone picked. It's been ploughed. Ready to go. I will instead take this, do probably the sell point down the road, get rid of all the stones, and then go across to thingy. Yeah, but I'm also an honest guy. I don't want to sit there and just fake out like I didn't, you know what I mean? If I do it, I will tell her, because that's just the kind of guy I am. So it's a case of, do I be the stubborn twat and just deal with it forever? Or do I give in and cut it and then admit that she was right all along? This is where we're at. This is my thinking right now. Cut it, and technically you ain't cut the one she said she had to cut. Look, you guys are telling on yourselves right now. It's not that it don't make it easy, it's just, I like doing, because I'm used to getting leaks on bottles and stuff, I always do them up super tight. Just having a little bit off the edge would probably be useful. I might do that when I go for a break. I might just cut the end off. Maybe. I do love a nice clean field. To be fair, it's not taken us that long, right? We had the issues when I started stream, getting the whole YouTube side of it working. I've stopped to try and sort something out in North Carolina, and we've still only taken technically 1 hour 47 minutes. So you take off 10 minutes for the start screen, Another half hour for all the shit that we got sorted out. So that's 40 minutes. Plus another 10 for sorting out North Carolina. It's only taking us an hour. Beautiful. Done diddly done. I really can't wait for snow and rain to hit the windshield and knock me in the face. It's the most disconcerting thing ever about the game. And I say it every time it comes around winter. Because it's true! Right, 38,000 litres is not going to get us a lot, by the way. Going to get about 3 grand from this, if that. Then we'll drive up. I believe it is field 10 next. It needs doing. Company sent me 2 hour 20 minutes to clean a store that new systems put in 2 months ago. Store off told me to jog off. Oh, because it was going to take you longer. Oh no, wait. They sent you 2 hours down the road and the store laughed and told you to fuck off. What? How does that make sense? Were they not expecting you or something? Or did they just not want to be embarrassed by how mucky it was? Sorry, it took me a little longer to get that. A little longer than it should have done. Oh look, 3,366. I was right. 3 grand. Oh, they were spotless. Oh well, easy job I suppose. Pointless, but easy. Right, let me double check here. So, yeah, field 10. We'll do field 19. We'll do field 19. I've got 28 needs soon as well. Right, we'll go around. We'll do 28, 19, then up to 10, then 12, then 16, then 22. So many need de-stoning. Holy shit. In bed by 1. Happy days. $104. Right, I'm gonna put down another. I'm gonna put down another solar panel, I think. So we're going to go by 19 because that way we can go in a nice system. Right, we can go in a nice direction. We can go in a nice circle. We can make it all work. Two in-game days, and we can see. Wonder why your cultivator is struggling to work. You suddenly see the road sign and you run over half an hour ago. Oh, winter. We've all been there, mate. We've all been there. But yeah, so. We're going to do field 28. I don't know why I'm going this way around. We'll get all the stone picking done, but then in March, we need to crack on with the planting. So we'll plan what we can, stone pick what we need to, then plant more, right? And like I say, if we're able, I can't do that. Never mind. Right, 28 can't be done. 28 can't be done because it's already got things on it. It's got, I think that's wheat. If I remember rightly, 28 is wheat. So we'll do 19. This is actually good. This is less work for us. More work for next time, but less work for us right now. So I'm alright with that. Once we've done all this, we can, like I say, see what the cows are doing, and we can get everything on its way. It's only a little field. This shouldn't take long. 10's not like small, but it's not massive either, so that shouldn't take too long either. 12 is quite a big one. 10 and 12 are similar size. 16's quite big. That's 20 hectares. 22's tiny. Like, we've got the lime mine thing. I'm quite surprised that you can't do anything with the stones outside of Salem on this map. So I might end up buying a lime factory to put all the stones in. How much was that, by the way? Because I know I've got it on here, haven't I? Have I got it on here? Have I got... Did I add it? Sawmills, old grain, Oberthal. New biogas, grain mills, ferry, soy, new factories, dairy and grain mill, I see. VGA, pumps and hoses, gas torch, nice. Pumps and hoses, premium and platinum. So I don't actually have it on here. I might add it to the list. Just because, I mean, we can get the lime factory anyway, right? But because I like a clean field, I don't like the fact that I've got nowhere to put it. I know I've just sold it all for 3 grand. But, like, 3 grand is fuck all. And I know we've got one that just makes lime, haven't we? I can't remember which one it is, but I know we've got one that just makes lime. Don't we? I'm a-looking. Lime production, there it is. I'm not worried about the big special thing one. Right, I'm not bothered about the big mineral feed pack because we've got a factory for that. Just the lime factory on here doesn't seem to take lime. It's a lime mine, so it digs it out. All you need to do is power it. Whereas this, I can actively put one down. Which I might end up doing. We've got room for it. We've got loads of room for stuff like that. So I think that's what I'm going to do. think that's the way we're going to play it. Mm-hmm. 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 We in? We're in. So how much is it? How much is it? How much is this fucking thing now we've got it? Lime factory, 55 grand? Ooh, right then. Okay, cool. So, where do I want to put the bloody thing? We own all of that, don't we? Yeah. I guess we could put it down here. Makes us some lime. It makes us more money. So I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to put it down here. There you go. We can start making lime with the stuff that we're going to be collecting. Happy days. Like, I'm still going to be buying the lime mine. I want to make that clear. Like, once we've got enough fields that I can start making enough like that down, then great. Because we're going to need the diesel to power it. But for now, just picking up stones and bunging them in, I think is not the worst idea I've ever had. Especially because so many fields have it. Like, I do need to stone pick 28, but I've got to wait. We've got, what, 12, 10, 22, 16 all need doing. Depending on how much I get, I may end up upgrading the capacity on this back to the 500,000. But I don't think we're going to get that much. I think that was like 3 or 4 fields worth. Because we're on Oberthal, is that going to require power as well? No. Interest. Oh, fuck off. Game, why? God damn it. Right. Well, we're not doing that now, are we? Snow has put a fucking grinding halt on that one, hasn't it? Eh? Game soil is just for winter, indeed. Right, so what we're actually going to do then is we're going to get into one of the tankers. If we can find it. We're going to go move the goat's milk. We'll move the goat's milk over to the dairy, get that done. And I'll have a look at what other stuff I've got and where it needs to go. We only got the brown one up here. Where's the blue one? Right, well, we'll flog the herbicide. Because we got fucking 200,000 litres back the other way. So we'll flog this. And then we'll... we'll flog this and then we'll... blah, blah, blah. Go and pick up the goat's milk and we'll start getting some goat's cheese done. Like, it's not a huge amount. It's only 30 or 40,000 litres. But it's something. I really should just move the train a little bit further so that the things come up, but never mind. See how much 32,000 litres of herbicide makes me, shall we? Oh, okay. Nope. Not on Oberthal. It's the only reason why I've kept it. Costs you £0 per hour on Oberthal. And because of how long it was taking when people were playing the card for the train to get here, I just figured to leave it. I just figured to leave it there, it's quicker. I just need to move it around the track a bit more. I think so. Right, so herbicide... So the reason why I'm not going ham on the herbicide is because I haven't got any more sugar beet to make more vinegar. So... there you go. Yeah, that'll do. Are we full? We're full. And welcome back from the outside room. Which way am I going? Other than the wrong way. But there is a very good reason that I did it that way, because that way I've got a bit of speed going up this hill. Otherwise we run out of speed and I fall down. I'm so angry that the snow came across when I was looking at other things. I'm really angry about that. Fine, we'll get to the dairy. What I had better do is remind myself where the fucking dairy is. I think it's by 15, isn't it? It's above 15. Yeah. So we'll come down here, go up there, go around and then up. know that's going to be something in this. That is a very, 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 very steep hill. Like the steepest of steep hills. Beautiful. My hope is that I've got enough oomph behind it that I don't get stuck on the hill. I'm not all that hopeful, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not all that hopeful at all. No, I'm good. I'm alright, thank you. Christ, I can't even turn a corner. Very sure. It's not full, so we should be okay. I think you'll need to shut the fuck up, is what I think. I think you'll need to shut the hell up. Bruh. There was no need for that. That car was overly aggressive. It looks like there's no snow on it, so we should be fine. I think you're all fuckers. That's what I think. Slow and steady wins the race. We're still moving, that's the main thing. I'm trying. And 17 is very worth it.
You triggered my trap card.
Whitem 87 played by 3 bags of road salt.
Can't help yourself, can you? Hey? Literally cannot help yourself whatsoever. I'll buy them in a second, you little shit. Wait, do I not put it in that bit? No, because I'm at the dairy, you twat. Let me buy the road salt. I've gone to the wrong place. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I've gone to the wrong place. It's all good. You know, I said I should probably remind myself where it is, and then didn't. Cheese Factory is the next
You
one, right?
triggered
Okay.
my trap card.
NatHDR34 played by 5 bags of road salt.
Really? 5? Think you're funny? Do you think you are funny? It's not this one, it was the first one. Help stop the slipping about. Uh-huh. Have I mentioned yet that you're all gigantic penis heads? How do I get in there? You told I've never been to the dairy before, to the cheese factory. There's got to be a way in through this bit. Because that's where I need to be. Right, that's where I need to be in. Do not ask me how I get in there. Because I do not know. Oh, I see. I see. I think I see. We're going to go in and around. Down here. Follow the path round, maybe. I mean, this takes us onto the field, but... across some train tracks. Little roundabout. Right, we found the cheese factory. How the fuck do I get in there? Right, okay. That's the entrance. That's the cheese factory. Delivery point round the back? No, it's there. I don't think he has enough. Uh-huh.
You triggered my trap card.
NatHDR34 played by 1 bag of road salt.
Uh-huh. Right, 1 bag of road salt.
You triggered my trap card.
NatHDR34 played by 3 pallets of road salt.
Take your road salt and shove it up your ass. That's not helpful. It's alright, one of my docks isn't working properly because of course it's not. Keeps coming up with the time and then not. So I'm, yep. It's really helpful. Why can't things just work? Yeah, see, it works on here, but the second I pop it out, it doesn't. I don't get it. I don't understand. Make it make sense, because I don't understand. Anyway, it's fine. It is what it is. Right, I am going to nip to the loo because normally I'd wait for the ads, but I can't see when the ads are coming up because the pop-ups decided to stop working. So I've nipped to the loo. When I get back, we're going to find our way back onto the road so I know where I'm going in future. And then we will continue moving stuff across. So don't go anywhere. I'll do your faces. I'll be right back.
Natage TR34 gifted 10 tier 1 subscriptions.
Right, I'm back. I am Backaroonies. Oh, let's see where we go. Thank you, Nate. Okay. Nate, what have you done? Why are you gifting subs when I'm not here? Why are you gifting subs when I'm not here? Thank you very much for the 10 gifted, you fucking idiot. Who's joining me on the game? Almost got away with it, but not quite. Who's just joined? Oh, Scandra. Right, cool. Scandra, I don't know what I'm going to get you to do, though, dude. I don't know what there is to do because it's snowing. I don't know what there is for you to do, man. Until it stops snowing, there's not a lot that you can do, I don't think. Oh, you can log. Yeah, no, you can do login. If you want to do login, you can do login, Bran. Any cards played whilst I'm AFK don't count, by the way. Just FYI. Oh, it's the turning just before the thing. Right, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, so if you want to... You're going to have to find the... you're going to have to get another truck. I might buy one. Because we need all the trucks, apparently. You're going to have to get into the other Mac, Matthew. And then... Because the harvester only goes 20 kilometers per hour, we've got a low loader. If you want to drive up to this area here, we own all of this. And this is all trees, and the sawmill's right next to it. So if you find the pink Mac, which I think is over this side, drive it all the way back over here, there is a trailer waiting for you. You can grab the Cobra, load the Cobra onto the low loader, and then take that up to here, and then you can sit and cut the trees down here. If you want to do that for me, dude, I'd appreciate it. It'd be really helpful. Also, I sit and move shit all about. Because the sawmill on this is on some form of crack, I swear. And again, Nate, thank you so much. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Nate? Coming in with 10 gifted when I'm not here. If I'd have come back to a hype train, I think I'd have shouted. Just putting that out there. That means we're just 22 subs away from me having to do a sexy dance. I do not like that. I do not like that at all. In fact, I very much dislike that. And don't forget as well, guys, if you don't want to sub today, if you want to support in some way, I am doing pottery painting this weekend. And whatever I paint, I'm going to be doing as a giveaway. So any tips received towards that will help. And the pottery that you paint goes from £3 all the way up to 100. Like, it's insane. So any amount will go towards that, and then you guys can enter a giveaway once I've done it in October.
Whiten 87 played by 3 bags of road salt.
3 bags of road salt. I will do that, White. Thank you. I'll do that once I've parked up, dude. Because she came back, I was about to say, let's get a hype train for you to come back. Yeah, I'm sure.
Anonymous played by 5 pallets of road salt.
So that's 8 pallets of road salt, huh? Love that. Love that. So yeah, we're going to have Matthew doing all the login. Which will keep us going nice and live. And then... Once I've moved all the bits across, we're only going till 5, and then hopefully we'll be able to speed up time. And hopefully when I wake up tomorrow morning on February 6th, we will have some space to crack out the ground should have hopefully gone away, so we can continue with the stone picking whilst Matthew continues logging. But yeah, there should be a truck the other side of the map. Don't worry about bringing the trailer across. Leave the trailer that side, I think. Unless you're already on the way, in which case bring it with you. It's fine. The trailer's down there for the low loader. I will quickly load the low loader for you whilst you're driving across. Save you some time. It'll be nice and easy on 55 as well, because 55 is quite level. It's quite low. So it should make it a breeze, a doddle almost. I'm still annoyed that I bought the lime machine and then immediately regret it. Immediately regret it because it started snowing. Right, let me come into this thing. Load her up, save Matthew some time. We can all laugh at my inability to load onto a low loader. Or the fact that it's got no truck on it means it's going to go like that. There is a slight issue in that I don't think the ramps are down, are they? Oh, we're making it up though. I didn't notice you drove up on the front bit for some reason. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that the things would go on more. Just went a bit far. Perfect. Right, cool. That's all ready for you to hook up. Here he comes, look. Comes the one and only. In the pig truck. Whee! Right, I need to see what we've got and what I'm moving whilst we wait for time to re-up. So, sorry, we are running out of straw. And I haven't got any because I think I put it all into the fermenters. Loads of wool. 12,000 litres of eggs, which we can sell tomorrow. Okay. Let's have a look. What we got? So, we're not selling any of that. That's fine. We're not selling that yet. That's fine. Plenty of silage going around. We are getting goat cheese going. We've run out of fabric. That's fine. We're going to get the wool across tomorrow. We're going to have over 300,000 litres of clothes to sell. This is good shit. We like this. Plenty of silage going there. Make compost. We're out of soy. We're not out of soy. How much is that selling for right now? What are we in February? Like, I want to sell it, but I also kind of don't. 6.2 to 6.4. It's not far off, you know. It's still above 6. We might sell it. We're going to sell it. Fuck it. Bacon sandwich with cheese and fried garlic sausage. Nice. Cool. So we'll flog that.
You triggered my trap card.
Whitem87 played by 3 round bales of straw.
3 round bales of straw. No worries. We need to move the carrots across. That's what we need to do. So, I bet the drink's running out as well. How are we doing for pig food? 40,000, not bad. Strawberries are going ham. As are tomatoes and cucumbers. Jeff, wanting a farm sim pack. Nice.
420 just redeemed farm sim pack.
Right, so we want the strawberries and tomatoes set back to distributing, I think. Just to fill everything up now they've gone through it. Okay, so we're not going to be making any money from that. That's fine. I think we are about there with power, though. Fuck yeah, we are. Cool. Are we still distributing that? No, we are selling. Right, okay, cool. So, it was, what, 3 pallets of thingy, wasn't it? Let me have a look. I'm good, Jeff. How are you, man? Sorry. You know what it's like when I get wrapped up into nonsense. 3 round straw. Yeah, cool, cool, cool. Right then. So yeah, I need... We have made a lot of money. We have made a lot of money. So I want to put the soy drink back to... Storing. Cool, cool, cool. 1.2 million. What are we buying? Finally got my decorating finished. Start to finish 2 weeks, but worth it. Nice, man. But it is what it is. I bet. I guess we just want more land. Do you want more land? I kind of want to buy more land. What do we want to buy? Do I want more land, or do I just want to put down a load of generators? What's on everything? So that's wheat. Is that canola then? Oh, I think we might buy field 29 just for the canola. Gingerbread house, maybe. 220. Done. What else we got? 33 is canola, that's fine. Do we have any potato fields? No, we're putting potato down, that's fine. Oats we haven't done yet. Okay, I am going to put the rest down as power generators. I want us to earn as much passive income as is possible. I love these things. I don't know if they're producing more power than the solar panels, but I fucking love them. They're great. They sound amazing. Okay. I want the normal ones just to level them up. Sweet. Got a nice little solar farm going. And some small little ones down here. That all overlaps, apparently. That's how you spend over £1 million. One field and a shit ton of these. The hope being that we make more money than is ever needed. Right. So now I want to get in the Bratner. I want to get in the Bratner so that I can move the carrots to where they need to go. Question is, where the fuck did I park the Bratner? The rear. Electro simulator, pretty much core mass. There it is, found it. 5 by 1.2 million. Pretty much, dude, yeah. We're at that point of the map, though. We're at that point of the map. I could have bought a load of fields that haven't got a lot on it, which is going to give me more work to do. Or I can buy stuff that's going to make me passive income. But welcome to the stream, Comaras. Or Comaras, I should say. How you doing? Hope you're well. Right, so we're going to drive back. We're going to pick up the... We're going to pick up the words. Carrots. I'm going to take that to the salad factory and down to the fizzy spreads. Oh, fucking hell. If we can get around without slippy slidey. No, don't make me buy anything. It's fine. And then from that... I am very interested to see how much money we make now. On the hour. Bearing in mind this is 6-day months. So if this was 1-day months at real time, I think we'd still be making way too much money. But this is fine. This will get us through. We'll keep the carrots going. Once I've moved the carrots across, we'll speed up time and go to February 6th. And then on February 6th, we can spend our time moving the wool, the eggs, pig food, clearing the store a little bit with all the straw. The shit you made me buy down there. And then we can move through to March. Well, I say we can move through to March. If the snow goes away, then we can get the stone picking done. And then in March, hopefully we can start making some decent milk. Or just any milk would be good. We got Scandra on the farm. He's giving us a hand with login, so I don't have to worry about that. That's pretty much going to be his job today, because the sawmill does go through the wood like nobody's business here. Oh god, very, very slippy slidey. We nailed it. We're all good.
You triggered my trap card!
NatHDR34 played by 3 bags of road salt.
You know how much I hate you right now. That is not the button I pressed. That's the button I wanted. 3 bags of road salt because you're a knob. The fact I'm making road salt, or at least mining it, out of my way, little car. No, you're not arguing with me on this, you little shit. Get out of my way. Oh, the ad doc is working again now. I can actually see what I'm doing. Hello again, Kiwi. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Right, want the silo. Because we want the carrots. Never ever apologize, Kiwi. It's my job to turn up, not yours. Right, how many do we actually need? I think I only need about 800,000. I think. Yeah, 400,000 there. And 500,000, so 900,000. I don't think anything else takes carrots, does it? Oh, the compost. We could probably take some to the compost heap as well. Because they take carrots. So 1.5 mil. I can live with that. I will not hunt anybody down for not being in my stream. If anybody ever makes you feel bad to the point that you think you need to apologize for not being in a stream, leave that stream. Oh, why are you being awkward? This silo is fantastic until it isn't. So pedantic about where you need to be. There we go. Carrots, right, we only want 1.5 million. We could be here a while, though. We could be here a while. Oh, what are we on? Oh. About 90,000. We're going to be here a while. Fair enough, Kiwi. Fair enough. I am currently sat filling my trailer with carrots, but it's a very slow fill. So settle in, kids. We're going to be here a while. I thought this might have been a faster fill, but apparently not. Like, it's a fast unload, don't get me wrong. $400 to 500 rockets. I've never played Rust, so I couldn't even fathom that one. But whilst we're sat waiting, guys, whilst we are sat waiting for... what's up, Az? Yeah. Whilst we're waiting for this... don't forget, !Giants in the channel. Click link and pre-order FS25 today. That'd be really cool.
You triggered my trap card!
Whitem87 says, insult me daddy, I've been so very, very bad.
You are the most annoying shit stain I have ever come across, Whitem. You literally make me grind my teeth when I think about you. You're welcome. Yeah, as I was saying, click link. Pre-order FS25 today. We are 8 people buying the year 1 bundle away from making bronze, or 12 people buying the base game, or a mixture in between. So if you want to support the stream, help me out a little bit.
You triggered my trap card.
Ryan 164 played more ducks by 3 ducks.
Nope, can't do that. No space for ducks. You'll need to buy a pen first. Unlucky. I don't know who played that, but well done. Other things that we got whilst we're waiting for my trailer to fill for the entirety of the stream, apparently. We are 22 subs away from me having to do a sexy cheerleader dance in the cheerleader outfit next month that I'm, so excited for. Can't wait for that, really. I genuinely so excited. And also, we've got a little thing on where any tips received this week, exclamation point tip in the channel for that one, will go towards pottery class that I'm doing on Saturday, and whatever I paint will be put up for the giveaway. So the way it works is you go in, you paint your mold, they put it in the kiln, and then you go by like next week to collect it or whatever. So if you want to win yourself a piece of pottery, exclamation point tip in the channel. It ranges anywhere from £3 to like 100. So whatever is raised is what I will use. And then we'll do a giveaway for October for that one. We're up to 500,000, just another mil to go. This is fine. This is great, mate.
A gift takes time.
Why?
Why do
Coming
Mason
in.
gifted 2
You
subscriptions
triggered my
to the
trap
community?
card.
NatHDR34 plays talk with your tongue out for 1 minute.
Yay. Is that right? Why? Come in with 2 gifted subs to Winterize and Comarath, who takes the total to 480. We are not doing anything silly today. It's a Thursday. Indeed, perfect timing, indeed. 650,000. We're getting there. Yeah, don't thank him. He's doing it because he wants to see me do it. He's doing it because he's got a weird kink thing. Right? That's what that is. It's a weird kink thing. $700,000 liters. There's another 700 or 800 to go, and we'll be fine. Thank you, Nate. Appreciate that. Means we're just 20 away from that. I haven't had 500 subs in my channel for years. It has been literal years since I've had this many subs, so thank you guys. I appreciate it. Good times, good times. I need another fucking Wii before this is finished filling. You know what I mean? So if you're wondering what's going on, it's just taking a while, that's all. Taking a wee bit, a hot minute. Oh, vehicle reset. Yeah, that wouldn't... Well, it would reset the vehicle, but not the trailer. And even then... You need cutting permissions. God damn it. Sorry. My bad. I'll do that now for you, Matthew. Good trees. There you go. You're welcome. I don't know how long he was sat there waiting for that. Whilst I'm sat here doing this. Almost at 1 million. But yeah, I wouldn't do a reset equipment card winter if we are transporting something like this, because you lose everything. We discovered that in like the first week of using Stream Loots with Farm Sim. We're like, yep, we're gonna do that one. It's not long. That's fine then. That's cool. But yeah. It's nice to reflect on these things, isn't it? I'm glad you're all enjoying it. Don't forget, guys, !3 in the channel. You too can get your free, your free pack of Stream Loots. I actually might go for a wee whilst this is filling. I'm going to run upstairs and go to the loot, guys. Apparently my bladder hates me today, which makes no sense because it was good last night. But yes, I will be right back. All that and I'm still only 1.3 million. All that and I'm still only 1.3 million. Fuck's sake. We're almost there though, guys. Almost there. I think 1.4 should be enough. Because it's 500, 500, 4,000 and we've got like 30,000 in there. If we're still only making like $3 an hour, I'm going to be pissed off. I'm going to be upset. Spending all that money and still only making about $3 an hour, I'm going to be very, very angry. Wrong button. Right. Let's go and put this where it needs to go, eh? That's better. We're making about $4 or $5 an hour. That's not too bad. It's a bit better. Where am I going? Inside the factory first. Yes, I will when I remember where the fucking drop-off point is. Much faster to unload, I'm sure you've noticed. Right, then we'll do frizzy sprees and then the compost. Then we'll drive back, speed up time to February 6th. And then we can start moving the wool. Well, if the snow disappears, we'll start moving, we'll do the stone picking. If the stone doesn't disappear, we'll move the wool and the eggs. That's the way we'll do it. But it looks like we're producing about 9,000 litres of wool a month at the minute, which is pretty damn good. Not something to sniffle at. Whee! Bit wide. I've just got to remember where the compost factory is. Choices of fizzy sprees. Isn't it? Yeah, it is. Compost factory is right across the road. Yeah, so up and round. Sweet. Sweet! It's not that one. But this one. Still leaves us with 85,000 litres left. That's incredible. We'll put that back in the silo. Point being, we're not going to need to farm carrots for a while. I think we're going to be okay on the carrots. Do you know what I mean? I think we'll be fine. Still got like 2.5, 3 million left. I'm not gonna lie though, I do love the lights. The headlights on these trucks are fucker. They're so good. It's alright. When you get psoriasis and it gets on the inside of your ears, it's really awkward because it sits on just the inside of your lobe. It's not a very nice experience. It tickles and it bugs you. Less than ideal. Why has it gone to 30-second ads? Hang on a minute. What the fuck's going on here? Hang on a minute. My ads manager changed. I need to go in and check my ads manager because I think it's changed again. Saying 30 seconds of ads every half hour. That's not right. Not how I had it set. If I could stop breaking things for just one day, that would be great. Yeah, 1.5 minute ad break every 30 minutes. So why is it not doing that? Wow. Wow. So I'm not doing that, right? But you can choose. Let me show you this because I haven't seen this. This used to be just for partners, I think, right? Look at this. This is my ad manager, right? They've changed it a little bit. You can run 22 minutes of ads and 30 seconds every hour. You can have it. So there's a 3-minute ad every 8 minutes. That is lunacy. That is lunacy. Now, I get that people run them a bit higher, right? Which is fine. But yeah, I have never that's new. That's come in. Like before, I couldn't go higher than 3 minutes. So because I set like that, it looks like you are going to get an ad in a minute. So I do apologize because apparently when you mess with this, it messes it live. But that is fucking hilarious. Yeah, I figured you'd like that. I figured you'd like looking at that. That's yeah. So yeah, sorry, you're getting another ad in a minute. I do apologize. That's what I get for messing with it whilst live, I suppose. But yeah, 22 minutes and 30 seconds of ads every hour. A 3-minute ad block every 8 minutes. That's brilliant. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, that made me giggle. I hope that gave you a giggle too. But yeah, so if it is a 3-minute ad in like 12 seconds, I do apologise. That's what I get for messing with stuff. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, fucking hell. I mean, I can only imagine the amount of money you make. Like, if we ever end up with like 1,500 people in the chat, I might do that just for an hour just to see what we end up making. But that is bonkers. But yeah, it said it was a 30-second ad, and it shouldn't have been a 30-second. It should have been 1.5 minute ad every 30 minutes. So I don't know. Something's going wrong somewhere. I was just interested. I was just curious because I saw the recommended. I saw the bar to maximum was quite far away. I was like, I wonder. That's 29 minutes every 30 minutes. Right, so it's snowing again. So we're gonna be moving the wool and everything across, I think. That's how we're gonna spend today. So I am gonna crack on with this. I'm gonna part this up because we're not using that, I don't think. Have we got any? How much pig food have we got? Yeah, see, that's a 2-minute ad, which it shouldn't be. So I don't know. All right, ads might be a bit screwed up today, and I'm sorry. Totally my fault. I want to see what pig food we've got. Definitely not running out of compost anytime soon, eh? I do need to get an onion field going at some point. How much pig food we got? 52,000. That might be enough. We might do the pig food first. So, which pigs need feeding most? Top ones have got 75k. I'm not bothered about the one with like 10 things in it. I'm not that bothered. 93,000 litres in that one and 91. So yeah, top one. So we're going to jump into the car and we will go and move the pig food that's at the factory. And we're going to move it to this pig pen here. Park up and then we'll get into the JCB and the other man. Flatbed. Because, you know, it wants to keep fucking snowing. So I can't do field prep. .5 ads. What do you mean 2.5 ads? Eyes are lurking. I might have reset it though because I was having a weird thing where the chat, the notification I got up in chat was saying it was 30 seconds and yet the ad manager was saying it was 1 minute 30, which is what it should be. Now they both seem to be in sync. So we might have fixed it, but we'll soon find out. Needless to say, if you're an affiliate, welcome back, man. Yeah, what do you mean by 2.5 ads? Do you mean 2.5 minutes of ads? Because that's not right. It's 2 minutes. Or do you mean 2.5 actual ads, which is just dictated by Twitch? Right. Where am I going? I'm going to the feed factory, aren't I? I want pig food. That's special feed. That's sugar mill. That's the feed factory. It's all the way down the bottom. I can remember what I'm doing and where I'm going in game. What do you mean? Shouldn't have been 2.5 minutes. It was 2 minutes. 2 minutes of ads. It shouldn't have been 2.5. It shouldn't have been 2 minutes, but I was messing with settings to see what was going on. So it ended up being 2 minutes. It shouldn't have been 2.5. Unless you mean the 30 seconds of ads that you got before that. Plus the 2.5. Or plus the 2, which makes 2.5. But yeah. Shouldn't have got a 2.5 minute ad block. That's not what I set it to at all. I set it to 1.5 minutes, but that's what happens when you muck around with shit, I suppose. It should be back to normal when we... Should be back to normal next 27 minutes. Running 1 minute 30 seconds of ads. Should be fine. Hopefully. Oh, it does make me giggle though. Are we full? We might be full. 52,000. Right. Well, then Twitch is being finicky. But welcome in, eyes are lurking. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good day. We were messing with stuff. I saw something new. I pressed a button. I don't know whether it's fixed it, made it worse. We'll see what happens in 23 minutes. Made a screw up. And EU accounts have been reset to level 1 after the last amendments. Lots of unhappy people. Holy shit. How do you mean pre-roll plus 2-minute ad block? Oh, what, you mean when they joined? No, because they don't get pre-rolls. That's why we run the ads. Winner. You were looking for hours. Yeah, no, no matter which way I've said it, I've never gone under. Which means that you shouldn't have been getting pre-rolls at all. Like, that's the whole reason why I've got it set to 1 minute and 30 every 25, 27 minutes, whatever it is, every half hour. Because it stops pre-rolls, which means people can just come in and enjoy the stream. But my timings have all been weird anyway. Because... like my hype train timings, I'll get one thing and everybody else in chat gets a different time. Oh, I'm not saying you do mind the ad size are lurking. Like, at the end of the day, they do give me money. If I had the audience, I would 1000% do the 22 minutes and 30 seconds of ads every hour just to see what I'd end up doing. We'd do it for a full hour and just see how much money I'd make. Just because it'd be funny. But when you sat here in, you know, 25 to 30, not the smartest choice. It's not the smartest choice. Funny choice, but not the smartest choice. No good way to sell pads and pre-roll ads without someone getting screwed over. Pretty much. Bye, Gingy, and welcome to the stream, man. Like I've always said, at the end of the day, I never begrudge the way that the streamer runs ad on their channel because the options we've got are not ideal, right? They're not good options. And it's not an ads manager, it's an ad scheduler, right? Pulling an ad manager when you don't get to manage any of the ads that are shown or anything like that is disingenuous in my opinion. But they do help the streamer. They do support the streamer. Like, I get as much from my ad revenue as I do from my paid subs. So not the people that have been gifted and not the people that are not the people that are using Prime, but people that pay. I genuinely do make about the same. So paid subs, like those that have actively paid subs, I made $61 so far this month. My ads, it's actually a lot less this month. 17. That's weird. Okay, well ignore me then. I make fuck all. I make fuck all. I make about the same as what I do off my Prime subs. But last month I made 32, so that's a bit closer to it. But again, like ad revenue and stuff changes because like ads pay more in like the winter near Christmas. So my ad revenue will jump in that time slot. But yeah, it's very interesting. And it does suck that Twitch don't really give us more options. Like, I'm not even bothered about having to run the ads. It'd be nice if I could, yeah. They're every hour, so pre-roll ads are shit. But once you're in the stream, you rarely see them. Yeah, see, it's interesting when people run them like that. Because being hit with a pre-roll and then also getting ads feels shit. From a viewer side. Like, I would rather one or the other, but a mixture of both just feels bad. Because you're still... Hey, Baron, how you doing? Because you are still interrupting the stream for the mid-rolls, and they're not really doing anything. Like, if you're lucky, you'll come in the section where there are no ads, and then you just get your 30 seconds every hour or whatever, or you get hit with a pre-roll, and then you get hit with the thing. Like, the whole point of running ads is to remove the pre-rolls, because pre-rolls are what kill a stream. But if running it that way is working for you, and you're not noticing like a dip in viewership or whatever, great, don't listen to me, do whatever. But from a viewer's side, if I go into a stream and get hit with a pre-roll, right? If I get hit with a pre-roll and then I get hit with ads as well, I feel like I'm being double shafted. Good, I'm glad you are, Baron. And that's just the way I look at it from a viewer side. Like, from a viewer side, I'd rather have ads every half hour when I know they're coming, or every hour whenever I know they're coming, and no pre-roll, or a pre-roll and then no ads all the way. Getting hit by both doesn't feel good. Right, where's my flatbed? There it is. Overall not happy. And that's the thing, like, again, people, you're not going to please everybody, right? You're not going, you can't. It's impossible to think that you can, and if you do think that you can have ads on my channel, it would. Do you know what? A lot of streamers are the same. Thank you for the follow, the Gingy. I appreciate that. A lot of viewers, or a lot of streamers, are exactly the same. But the problem is that Twitch takes so much of our income anyway, that having it take more to disable pre-rolls is just a general feel bad. It can certainly feel like that, Baron. It can certainly feel like that. Like, I've got Seri that lets you know when an ad's playing. The only criticism I've got the Seri timer is I wish it was a couple of seconds before the ad starts, not once the ad starts. So Twitch give the streamers a notification when the ad's about to play, and I've got the ads manager as a doc on my OBS so I can see when the ads are due. Which is what started all this, because it decided not to work. Decided to not show a time, which was really helpful. But it'd be nice if it showed it to the viewers. And I don't quite know why it doesn't. It's really weird. Go over that side. Oh, no, too far. My amazing stacking skills, ladies and gentlemen. You're all welcome. But yeah, it's a tough one. At the end of the day, like, you're not going to please everybody. So, the way I would see it, Gingy, in trying to appease more people, you're probably annoying more people than you are not. You know what I mean? And generally speaking, I will say this. I haven't had a huge amount of hate from ads like some streamers have, where viewers come in and start bitching and moaning about the ads and stuff. I've been very lucky in that I don't really get that, which is quite nice. Hey Sheep, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, this is possibly the worst stacking I think I've ever done. But we vibe. Better palette interactions with folks. It would be nice. It would be nice, for sure. Doesn't help that my depth perception is fucking horrendous. So I can very rarely see where I actually am. So I lower it down and I'm like off the other end. Not helpful at all. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie daisy. Oh, these last four are going to be a right ball, eh, can't they? Just know they are. Can't see what I'm doing. Free me. Freedom. Ish. Freedom. Tell me the snow's thick without telling me the snow's a bit too thick. Yep. Basically, it works out 3 minutes of ads per hour to completely disable them. So if you're only playing 30 seconds of pre-rolls ads every hour, miss the old ad system, right? So if you're only playing 30 seconds every hour, that means 10 minutes after the ads played, people are coming in, no pre-rolls, whatever, all gravy. Anybody else comes in after that, they're getting hit with a pre-roll, and then every hour they're also getting 30 seconds of ads. Like, it's not a feels good from a viewer's side of things. And I get what you're saying, the old system was better, but at the same time, this is a free platform and Twitch are always going to be losing money. So if the ad system can mean that they recoup some of that and also allow us to earn a bit of money from it as well, as a nice extra, then that's good. Passive income has got to be a good thing. Do I think there's better ways that they can implement it? Sure. I think the time is going to be a thing that's always going to stay, right? I think the time of it is something that we're not going to get rid of. But if they were to maybe enable us to choose what sort of ads we play, like choose from a selection almost of, you know, it's like somebody who plays Animal Crossing is not going to want, you know, their viewership aren't going to want ads to do with fucking Call of Duty, right? So allowing streamers to choose what ads are on their channel, I think would, one, make it much more appeasable to viewers and would give us more of a sense of control, which means we'd probably be happier with it as well. What I don't like is services like Prime and Disney and Netflix adding in ad tiers when you're also paying for a subscription. That shit is bullshit. Because that is pure greed. Like, it's not like Twitch where they need to, you know, they need to pay for their servers. They need to pay for the upload. Companies that are throwing in ads on top of also making you pay for a subscription to use the service are taking the absolute Michael and are doing it for pure profit. And that I've got an issue with. And 9,500 litres. Right, so it has stopped snowing. Ground is still icy white though, so we're going to wait for the snow to melt and then we can get on with stone picking. We've got eggs to move and flog, which will make us another 30 grand or so. And then once I've done that, if the snow hasn't melted yet, once we've done that, we will speed up time to march. We'll speed up time to march and we can hopefully start seeing cows making milk. And we can get the planting of the potatoes and stuff done. After I have finished skidding out on this corner every single fucking time. I have no issues sharing my experiences and giving insights and stuff like that. I've never had an issue doing that. I take offense to it or I take issue with it when I don't know you and that's the very first thing that you start doing is asking questions. And there's a couple of streamers that I know that come by to my streams just to see what I'm doing so they can do it as well. And it's blatant and it's obvious. And I know it's blatant and it's obvious because it's literally, I will see them pop into the stream, usually on TikTok. And then the very next time that they come up on my FYP, they are doing the exact same thing I'm doing. And I don't own ideas, right? I don't own ideas. But just get some originality, guys. It's really not that hard. It doesn't bother me. Well, no, it does bother me. It annoys me. But at the same time, we vibe, right? Just gotta keep doing it better. But yeah, so change the layout of my TikTok, make it a bit better. Added the wheel cam in because obviously I'm using the Logitech and they sent me the Logitech wheel, so I want to show it off. Love the farm stick. I think the camera angle's great. It's in a good position. It's a bit slanted, but there's not really a lot I can do about that. It's sat on a fucking sheep's head, for fuck's sake. And I moved the position of the followers and the gifts. Moved the position of it. Saw this person come in. Didn't say anything, but they came in. And then they popped up on my FYP literally 24 hours later, and they've got a wheel cam out of nowhere. They've changed the position of their gifts and their lives and their likes to exactly the same position as what I'm in. I'm like, looks a bit familiar there, is what that does. Why are you not letting me go up here? Freedom! But yeah, so the point is, I don't mind helping people. I've got no issues with helping people. I'll be growing a beard next. Not with that camera. If it was the main camera, the Logitech C930, yes. But that is a cheap 720p HD webcam off of Amazon that cost me about a tenner. So I don't have any of those properties, otherwise I'd have already done the tilt. So, yeah. Already thought of that. Already thought of that because I was going to zoom it in and do it. I can't run 2 instances of fucking NVIDIA broadcast. So, can't put the blur on it and make it look all nice either. But it's a wheel cam. It's not the end of the world. It'll do. I'm hoping that Logitech decide to send me out another camera because they've got some new ones that look really nice. And if they do, then I'll use the new one that they maybe possibly will send me, and then I can use the C930 on there and then do it that way. Because the C930 can do 1080, but it's an old camera. I've had it for years. Years and years and years. I got that camera when I started streaming, and I started streaming in 2018? 2016. God, how long have we been doing this? 9 years? Yeah. 2016. I think. Because I started on the Xbox, and then I moved over to PC, and when I moved over to PC, I got the webcam. So it's been a while. It's been a long old time. Eggies. No worries. Oh, broke it. Almost. Magical. Sorry, whenever I do palleting and stuff, I go a bit quiet because I focus and I concentrate so hard. I still fuck it up, but I like to think that I'm focusing and concentrating and stuff. Oh, God, and then I do shit like that. They still make an issue of it. Still make a fucking meal of it. But we try, you know? We vibing. We vibing. Oh, you knob. Look where you're going, Az, for fuck's sake. Depends what you're doing. Like, if you made your own paddock, it's probably a little bit excessive, but if the map's big enough to warrant it, like, it's all about scale, dude, and if you're happy to make that much. But yeah, if you're on a 16x, 1.2 billion is probably enough to buy some fields and to get some stuff going. So it's all relative. 1.2 billion on this map would probably be a little bit much. 4x is probably a little bit much. Probably a little bit excessive. You're rich, so you don't care. Fair enough. I am rich in what I earn. Like, I don't need anything, and I'm still making money, so I'm not too concerned. Get these eggs done. We'll flog them. April's going to be a good year. We're going to make a couple of million in April. You know what? I don't want to leave that there. That's where the eggs spawn. I don't think I've got anything else to do outside of stone picking. I can't do stone picking as long as the... Welcome back from the ads, guys. Wait, no, the ads are still playing. I don't know what's going on. Twitch is being twitchy. It's telling me the ads are over, but Sari hasn't told me the ads are over, so I don't think the ads are over. I don't know what's happening. Just roll with it. Alright, if you're in an ad, I'm sorry. If you're not in an ad, great. Bent Favourite 515 will come up in the used sale soon on Moslonka. I love the Bent Favourite. It's such a good fucking little tractor, especially for a map like that. Don't mind me just drifting my trailer truck across the road. It's fine. Not nearly enough. I mean, is it ever enough? One of the best with DLC included. Yeah, so it is 1.5 minutes. And it's just that my Twitch wants to be weird. And tell me that it's running 30 seconds when it's not. I don't fucking know. No 30 grand, don't mind if I do. That's how it comes up. Okay. I see. Right, okay. Cool. It's alright. I was looking at something. It's fine. 98 grand. I could live with that. Whee! We're dancing on the ice. I'll have a look through. We might need to move some mineral feed. That might be a thing. Have we got mineral feed that needs moving? Or are we good? We're going to have to get some straw in a bit. I'm in need of a cheaper tractor for the light duties like weeding, tadding, moving stuff. That's fair. A couple of days ago, myself. Nice, Baron. Took the game to the next level. Did you use my link? Or did you forget? That's fine. Compost is going well. The right, hands above wheel. Some soy drink going. It's fine. Don't need to worry about that yet. I'm going to have to look at... It's a rat silage completely. Fertilizer is fine. We're making lots of that. We've still got loads of that coming in. With everything going on. Smart juice and that. I think we might sell that, you know. I think with the amount we've got, it would make sense to just set it to selling all the time. There is a huge disparity with the juices between best and worst. But I think the amount that we're making, it doesn't really matter. Oh, no, it's only 500 quid. All right, if it's only 500 pounds per thousand, then yeah, we'll leave it going. That's fine. We'll just leave it selling. Because that's just going to make us so much money over time. Vitamins are distributing, which is good. Carrot juice, we are going to set to store. Flour we'll get lots of next time. Lime we'll do when we can. Sunflower oil, when does that sell good? Can't remember when that sells good. Sunflower oil sells good in February. Oh, we're at best time. Oh. We're selling that bad boy. 200,000 litres. We're going to make so much money. Empty pallets are distributing. French fries, we haven't got potatoes yet. Soap and rolled salt is going. Wooden planks, we've got 11,000 litres and going. Mineral feed, we are out of sodium chloride. Why are we out of sodium? Why is sodium selling? That's what we want. We're not distributing. Shit. Fuck. Well, that's annoying. Okay, cool. We'll start making more mineral feed, but I can go and grab that in a second. Fabric is going. We've got some wool going across. That's good. And then we need some more sugar beets. So, I'm going to jump into the man. I'm going to go and pick up the mineral feed, and we're going to go and take that down to the cows. As we make stupid amounts of money. And now I don't know what I want next. I don't know what we're after. I don't think we need anything, really. Just sit and let the money tide over. Buy a few fields here and there once I've got everything done. Like, I'm pretty happy with all the solar panels we got, all the wind turbines and everything. Happy with the fact that we got 5 fermenters. That's more than enough. Got a cow shed. We've got another goat shed, which I'm going to be filling. Hello, Drifter. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Hope you're good. Welcome to the stream. We bought the canola field. So we've got field 28 and 29 as well. This is it. This is the point I was at. This is the point I wanted to get to. Not that one. That one? Yeah, so not the next one, the one after. This is definitely the point I wanted to get to. This is the level where when we start selling shit, and then it's just a case of praying that I've got enough time, or whether I need to increase days per month so I can comfortably do what I'm doing. Maybe if I go to the right place, we might get somewhere. This is the bit I need. No?
triggered my trap card.
The way to get started is to quit talking and begin doing.
That's the sugar mill. Fuck. I've gone pie it. What? Went to the wrong building again. It's that one across the road. I am super smart, by the way. If anybody was wondering, I am the smartest man to ever have lived. Like, ever. This is what I want. Big boy genius me. It's fine. Everything is fine. I've got this.
You triggered my trap card.
Whitem 87 played by 5 round bales of straw.
5 round bales of straw. I guess we can grab a tractor and go and pick up everything from the thing once we've done this. I suppose that can be a thing we can do. One thing I will say, right, I do like the gear pedals, the gear paddles on this. I genuinely do, but they are quite sharp on the edges. Got quite a sharp finish to them. Time to break the file out. It's not like sharp enough to cut me, but yeah. Time to take a deburring file to them. Well, like, I can run my nail across it and it will take some off. Behind me, or no, in front of me, yeah. Well, I've got two large cardboard cutouts behind me and I've got the one on the desk. How you doing, Drifter? Are you well? Hope you're having a good day, Mum. What, 2,000 litres of cow food? Right, we'll drive this back. Then we'll jump into a tractor. We'll go and pick up all the bales that you've put down at the thing. Most of them will go for the sheep, the goat pen that doesn't have goats in it, or it's got a few.
You triggered my trap card.
Winter Isuk played by 3 square bales of straw.
Of course you play the square bales. Of course you do. Bell end. Ooh, almost. Yeah, you knew exactly what you're doing. So you can't pick up different types of bale. Everybody up till this point has been buying fucking brown bales. It's fine. No, not this twat. No, not this twat. Don't be silly. I don't know, I've got another fucking tractor down here, have I? I guess we can get in the class and do it at the dart. Poor old Scandrets just sat doing login, having the time of his life. I might buy a de-stumper and then we can just go and plant new ones. That's more snow on the way, yeah. But next month I'll just be planting, so I'm not worried about that, to be honest. Because I got the fast planter, I'm fairly confident I can get it all done before too many issues. Where did I put the trailer? There it is. But yes, that is indeed more snow on the way. Well spotted.
You triggered my trap card!
Whitem87 played by 3 bags of road salt.
You think you're fucking hilarious, you, don't you? I'm only going for the bales. I'm not bothered about it, anything else. Sees 4 days of rain and 3 of snow coming up and swears. Yeah, see? You know what that is, Winter? That is fucking instant karma, mate, is what that is. That is instant karma for you buying a square fucking lot of bales. That's what that is. That is your comeuppance, sir. You have earned that. Still worth it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Put in during the dry spells, if there are any. Taking out stream this cause help. Wow. Fucking toxic, what you are. Oh, I didn't realise it was on. Ah. God damn it. You like that, did you? I was just going to do the round bales, but
You triggered my
apparently
trap
not.
card!
Whitem87 played by 5 pallets of wheat.
The fuck am I going to do with 5 pallets of wheat? Worth it. Was it? Was it? I'll remember that. Okay, we're up to 1.2 million. Fair. Show Fox him how it's done. I mean, again, fair. No, don't want that one. Take it now? Thank you. Yeah, no, honestly, Gingy, like, that's just fucking par for the course, mate. Oberthal is one of the biggest shop areas I think I've ever seen on any of the maps I've played. And they fill it often.
Triggered my trap card.
Winter Isuk played by 5 pallets of solid fert.
Yes, 5 pallets of solid fert, because it's not like I'm making my own or anything. You fucking knob. Is it because I got my stream loops hat on? Is that what it is?
You triggered my trap card.
Whitem87 played by 5 bags of seeds.
Might actually need them. I'm not gonna. I mean, they're bags, which is annoying, but I might actually need them. Especially since I'm doing potatoes next. Very highly possible I might need them.
You triggered my trap card.
Scandred underscore played by 5 bags of pig.
Get back to cutting wood, you! The fuck do you think you're doing playing fucking cards? You're logging. You're on the farm. You get to work. Shitbag. Fucking cheek of it. Beautiful. 24 fucking bales, man. But yeah, I'll save buying like fields and stuff until after I've got everything I need done because I want to see how long it's going to take and whether I'm going to have to readjust for
You
things.
triggered my trap card.
Whitem87 played by 1 pallet of mineral feed.
Again, it's not like I'm making that myself or anything. You're all bellends, you know, don't you? You're all children. Every last one of you are children. We can put the silage in for the cows. Everything else can go in here. I don't even know how much silage it'll take. I think it's like 2.2 million or something. The point is, they're not going hungry anytime soon. Magical.
You triggered my trap card.
Whitem87 played by 1 round silage bale.
If you think I'm going all the way back there for that, you are deluded. And a knob, I might add. Very, very sure you're a knobhead, yes. More sure than I've been of anything else ever. Yes, I'm sure. Right, I think that's everything moved.
You triggered my trap card!
Whitem87 played reset your equipment now.
Nope. Because this trailer has stuff in it. And as per the rules that we decided on the very first week of playing this, because when you reset a trailer with stuff in it, it resets and loses everything. The card is null and void. Unlucky, mate. Unfucking lucky. Nice try, though. Appreciate the effort. Right, I think...
You triggered my trap card!
Scandred underscore played by 5 pallets of oats.
5 votes, huh? Look, it's not often I get one up over on you, especially when you lot are doing this fucking bullshit with the stream loots. So when it does happen, I do feel quite proud of myself. So we want to go here. Right, I'm going to speed up time, and then we're going to crack on with planting. And we're going to get potatoes in. We're going to get potatoes in, but there is an ad starting in just under a minute's time.
Scandred underscore played by 3 square hay bales.
Stop playing cards and get back to logging. I'll buy 3 square hay bales. I'm going for a wee. All right, I'm going to nip to the loo. And then when we get back, we're going to crack on with the planting, hopefully. So 3 square hay bales, because you're a knobhead. Right, I will be right back. Don't go nowhere. Blue faces. Right, I'm back. Back.
You triggered my trap card.
Whitem87 played by 3 bags of solid furt.
3 bags of solid furt, because you're a knobhead. But I have got like nearly 2 billion or 2 million in the account, so I can't really say too much. How much does that take?
You triggered my trap card.
Scandred underscore played by 3 bags of road salt.
Can I attach the thing to that?
You triggered my trap card.
Winter Isuk played by 5 pallets of lime.
Ooh. I don't really need it though. Right, so I can't remember what all that was. Bear with. Activity feed. So we got bags of furt, 5 pallets of lime, and 3 bags of road salt. 3 bags of road salt, 5 pallets of lime.
You triggered my trap card.
Whitem87 played by 1 pallet of oats.
Yep, keep spamming it to the point where I can't keep up. That'll go well. You're like fucking children. What's got into you today, eh? 1 pallet of oats and 5 pallets of lime.
Whitem87 sends some love.
You're right there. You're having fun, White. You're enjoying yourself here. Okay. Are you enjoying yourself, sir? Right, I need to get into... He's getting to the thingy bubble. What's it? I got a class extra, haven't we? Tell you what I do need to do. I need to check on the cows. Are we producing milk yet? That's what I want to know.
Scandred underscore played by 5 round silage bales.
Well, they've reproduced. We are making milk! We are making milk, friends. So yeah, once they reproduce, to start making. Happy days. Right, let me remember what button I need to press. I think it's that one, isn't it? That one. We want tatties. Tatties. Let's get the tatties. As soon as I'm able to get out of here. Right, we've got 16,000 litres of seed left. I think we're going to need more than that. But we'll soon find out. What's great is it's got a roller on it, and you don't need to roll potatoes, so... We're off, though. I should have got some more fuel. If I run out of seed, I mean, we're running next door, so it's not an issue. Rain I can deal with. Snow I can't. I am interested to see how much. Like, we've only got 700 litres, so hopefully they produce a bit more. They're certainly going to be producing more slurry, and they're probably going to be going for a lot more food. Whee! I've gone through 4,000 litres and I've barely gone round the side yet. This is why we have a max capacity fucking seeder. This is exactly why we have a max capacity fucking seeder. Jesus Christ. I might have to look into maybe making my own seed so I can store it up all year. Oh, why is the face cam frozen? There with. Fuck's sake. So it's working. Not working. Right, that's the normal camera. On a video broadcast and it doesn't seem to want to work. So that means video broadcast is frozen or crashed. It's like the second time it's done this now. Bear with. Let me reboot it.
You triggered my trap card!
Уйдем 87 сайз. Летит сно. Летит сно. Летит сно. Летит сно.
Right, so he's on. It should be working. It really doesn't like this, does it? Because the camera's on. Like, video broadcast is here, it's just it's lost the signal for some reason. The same on all of them. So you can see the camera's working, it's just being a knob. Why are you doing this? Why? Why? Camera, why? The daft thing is, right? Yes, it's saying that it don't want to work. There we go. Right, so if that's working, why is this one not working? There we go. All I had to do was add a completely new source, then hide the source, then reactivate it. Yeah, alright, cool. Make it make sense. Make it make sense, friends. Right, that should be on there. There you go, we're back. I don't know what happened there. So yeah, what I've got to do in future then is just add a new source so it comes up with that. Deactivate, reactivate so it comes up. And then it should be fine. And no, I don't know why it does it. And no, I know what, I don't know. And it's usually only when I switch sources, which makes no sense either. What I do know is I'm going to have to get a lot of seed. Yeah, at least the minicam's working. All I did was go around the edge, and I've used 10,000 litres to do so. That is an impressive number, is what that is. But yeah, 16,000 litres will be enough. Fine. That is spuds. You're not wrong. I'm remembering why I was doing this now.
Whitem87 played by 5 pallets of wheat.
Thanks for the wheat. Appreciate that. Okay. This is going to take ages to fill. I don't think I've got any seeds at the silo anymore. Let me check. I got 6,000 litres in the silo. It's not going to get me very far, but I got 6,000 litres in the silo. I don't know how easy this one's going to be to fill compared to the other Kinsey. The other Kinsey was a nightmare. Tasty, tasty vert contracts. I got the edge done. We got the edge done, it's fine. In theory, because of the position of this one, it should be a lot easier to fill. It's just going to be a case of how fucking finicky it wants to be. I can't remember what. Nope, not that one. That one.
You triggered my trap card!
Whitem87 played reset your vehicle now.
Why? Read the fucking room, mate. I'm not doing that. When it's something that requires this much precision and I've just got here, what makes you think I'm going to do that? I'll give you the card back if we've got a mod on, but use your common sense, mate. The problem I've got with this Kinsey over the other one is that it's got a much shorter hitch. So you can't turn very far before it gets jammed, which is why I'm going around the outside. Come on. And I know you can do it. It's just an absolute ball ache. But I need all the seed I can get. Because only one side activates. Oh, come on, how is that not in? Rude. There we go. Right, so it's the left-hand side. It's the left-hand side one that takes the seed, not the other one. Got it. Cool. Once you figure out which is which, it's not as much of a ball ache. But yeah, for some reason, even though there's two tanks, the right-hand side doesn't work with that. Make it make sense. Thank you, Nate. Thank you, White. But yeah, White man, just all I ever ask is for a bit of common sense. If it's something that takes that much time, concentration, just to get it to work because it's finicky, ain't no way I'm gonna go, oh yeah, no, I'll reset my vehicle now, so I have to do it all over again. Like, it's not gonna happen. You know what else I didn't do? I didn't fucking fuel up while I was there. Well, that doesn't make sense though, because the fur is its own separate tank. Like, both of the tanks take seed. The third one, because it's liquid fur that this takes, not solid. That doesn't really make sense to me, but yeah. You're all good, man. Like, you don't mean malice by it, White. It's just sometimes you do get a bit carried away. And I'm like, dude, bro, seriously. Now we get to spend the next 20 years filling this fucking thing up. I see how much wheat we've got, because we've got the thing to make the seed, right? I think in the feed production we can make seed with it. So I've got what I need to make it, but I want to make sure that we've got enough seed, like enough produce going in for that. It does take quite a lot. Wonderful, guys. Thank you so much for all this. I really appreciate it, you absolute fucking bellends. Yeah, see here, look, when you're next to bags, the left-hand side works fine. Or the right-hand side works fine, sorry. But when you're on the silo, only the left-hand side works. So it's not the Kinsey, it's the silo that's weird. I think so. I think that's what it is. But it's such a good silo that I kind of deal with it. You know what I mean? Like 50,000, 50 grand to hold, like, I think it's 50 million liters of anything and everything. It's kind of too good not to put up with the trigger. Right then. Just because I don't know if I'm going to be able to use the thing to load this quicker or not. Four contracts, 7 left, and 162 grand in the bank. Cool. I can buy a fermenter tonight then. And we'll probably end up doing mowing as a result. Right, delivery space blocked. So, we're going to do this with the forklift and see if this is a bit quicker. If we can do 2 pallets at a time and load it in at the same time, then that's going to just make this process so much faster. Really? Really? I hate it here. On me getting stuck on the fucking hitch. Bruh! Yeah, no, so it's just going to be quicker to... It's just going to be quicker to load it up, innit? It's just going to be quicker to do it one at a time. Because... Fuck this machine, apparently. Now, the good thing about it is it does seem to load it in pretty quickly. No worries, Matthew. You're all good, Mum. You've done plenty. I appreciate it. Down, 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 down. I'm really hoping that in 25, if you order a pallet of 8 and you set it to fill, it will just use all of them instead of having to press it individually each time. I just gotta keep telling myself this is going to be worth it. This is going to be worth all of this hassle for the sheer volume of potatoes I'm going to get. Do we know if they ever made one for 22 or did you never look? I mean, I can have a look. I'm okay with having a look. Like, it'd be a script mod and never looked. Yeah, I'm going to look now. I'm 1000% going to look now, because fuck me. Orange contracts, lizard container, better contracts, lots of contracts. Fillable tanks, fillable pallet, fillable warning, fillable fill level limiter, fillable show fill type, fast filling tanks. Go fill level names, fill silo, forage wagons, fill type limiting, add blue fillable, liftable fill types, harvest fill monitor, enhanced fill type categories, placeable filling stations, placeable refill tanks. Now, it doesn't look like they have. Because you type in continuous and nothing comes up, so... Bulk fill. Bulk storage, bulk truck bed, bulk material bunker. There is bulk fill. Hey Tony, how you doing? What's it called? Oh yeah, I don't use them. Right, never mind then. Yeah, I don't use anything unless it's Mod Hub. How you doing, Tony? Thank you. Well, tell a lie, I've got one mod. One mod that isn't on Mod Hub, but that's because Death Pledge edited it. So the Colossus Harvester would work with the fill types on here. How you doing, Tony, man? I hope you're well. I guess we're doing it the old-fashioned way, boys. And like I say, in 25, hopefully, they come up with bulk fill as an option. Just for playability's sake. Kuna Matata, indeed. Indeed. What do you think to the Asian map? Are you not seeing it yet? Potato. Could fill metal crates, cart them over to on the flatbed. Yeah, but I'd have the same issue, White, because the fill box on the Kinsey is quite small. I'd have the same issue. Granted, if the metal crate is larger, then I'd be able to fill it in one go. But if I'm going to do that, I might as well just load it all into the silo and then do it that way. Now you want karaoke mini games? I'm good at karaoke. Sit in the corner. Like, yeah, well, I mean, like, the thing is, we've got a factory that makes seed somewhere on here. I think it's a fertilizer factory. Yeah, we can make seeds if we put, like, this grain in. And I might start doing it, and then I can put it in the silo and then fill it from the silo. Root crop farming better in vanilla with 25, hopefully. So, yeah. we'll see what happens. But for now, we're just going to have to do it old-fashioned way until I get that sorted. It sucks, but it is what it is. But yeah, that's what I'll do. Like, I've got 1.7 mil, so as long as I get all this done in time, I can get like some extra field of oats or whatever. Make sure that everything is working as it should. Make sure I've got enough time to get everything done, and then have a couple of extra fields, and then we can start making seeds. And then next year I can just unload it into the silo and then go to the silo and load from there. Just fuck doing this again. I mean, the other way to do it, which doesn't really save me that much time, but would be easier, would be to come down with the Bratner and fill the Bratner with all this seed, and then take that up to the silo and load it in the silo, and then load the Kinsey from there. Which, to be honest, if I go through 50,000 litres of fucking seed on the next field, then I might just do that. I might just leave it there, do the thing. Why are you not taking my seed? But it does look interesting, yes, Tony. FS25, the Asian map. I love the fact that they've got tandem trucks in there now with the Isuzu. I think that is something that has been needed on FS25 on 22 for a while without mods. So the fact we're getting tandem trucks to carry stuff is brilliant. I love the fact that we've got a load of other, like, new tractors and harvesters. The old Massey Ferguson, the 8570 looks amazing. Good profits ahead. Yeah, it's not going to cost me 5 million. Like this, I'll make the seed in future, so I don't have to buy it, and I can just put it in the silo. No mods. What do you mean no mods? What are you on about? What are you on about, Ocker? What do you mean no mods? FS25. Oh, there will be mods for FS25. But I want to play it base game first to see what it's actually got to offer. We can go into mods and modded maps later on. Does somebody want to get... Have we got a mod in? Have we got a mod about? I want to see what everybody's thoughts are so far. Do you know how to make a poll? I know you tried making a prediction. Do you know how to make a poll? Very similar to the way that you make a prediction. I want to see what map everybody's excited to play. Oh, this one holds 100,000. That's better. Cool. Can you make a poll? Which map are you most excited to play in FS25? Or something along those lines, so you can fit it in the text limit. Words are hard. And then options are Riverbend Springs, Zelonka, and I can't remember what the name of the Asian map is. Kutai or whatever. Hontai? Rip Erlingrat. I liked Erlingrat. I mean, it'll be interesting because on Zelonka in 22, Zelonka and Erlingrat are linked by the railway. So it'll be really interesting to see if that's still the case in 25. Because if that's still the case in 25, imagine having Erlingrat be released as a DLC. That'd be mad. Hakuna Matata. I can't remember what it's called. Bear with. Hutan Pantai. Hutan Pantai. Hutan Pantai. Two separate words. Hutan Pantai. Asia map. Of course it is. I'm playing on the Panties map. Row. Yeah, I'm interested to see what everybody wants to play first. Because I'll get a grasp of it from the community and see what they want. And then whatever we end up playing first, we'll make it into a community map straight away. And we'll crack on with that. With G-Portal, Tony, with G-Portal, if I've still got time left on my FS22 server, but I want to transfer that over to FS25, am I going to be able to do that? Or am I going to have to just let the time on that one run out and then start a new one? Like rent a new server for 25 when I'm able to? No bits per vote. Nah, don't worry about the bits per vote thing. Disable that. Answer was not sure. Right, okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one thinking of it, though. What do we think? Do we think 67,000 litres is going to be enough for this thing? How many seeds do you think we're going to go through for potatoes? There you go, guys. Vote on which map you think you're most excited to play on first. Let's see. Let's see. You did do a thing. I'm proud of you. You know what's annoying? Is the fact that the lid's off, but it still won't accept it. I'll put it off. We love doing things. Hello, Prof. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Hope you're well. We are doing many things today. We are currently streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and YouTube Shorts. Because of course we are. We've had our camera die on us. I'm not entirely sure why. I think the camera dying might be due to whatever slot it's been plugged into. So I might have to change that. Because I remember when I was trying to get this working, I changed the slot. And now I'm having issues with the camera disconnecting. So after stream, I might unplug the wheel and unplug the camera and plug them in back to where they were. Some USB slots don't like cameras, and I think this might be one of them. I don't know if you saw that, by the way, guys. If anybody was not in here when I unboxed this wheel, I unboxed it, plugged it in to the PC, set it all up, fastened it to the wheel stand, could not get it to work for love of the money, restarted my stream, fucking restarted my entire PC, still couldn't get it to work, and then I looked under the desk and see that the power cable was not actually fixated to the wheel. Because I am a smart individual and I forgot to plug it in. Yep. That's how that fucker went. May hope of improvement, vehicle implement, damage. Modeling the future of farm sims, so instead of a percentage bar, you get specific features, clog nozzle, sprayer. Without mods, honestly speaking, Winter, no. I don't think brands are going to want that sort of damage happening. Because in doing that, it's going to, in their mind, that paints them in a negative light. Like, I know that Giants had to really, and I mean really fight to get the maintenance bar in at all. So I don't see it. Like, I've been wrong. They could do, but I personally do not see it, no. I don't see them doing it. Brands like their tractors and their machinery looking shiny, spanky new. I think if any brand in the franchise is willing... See, this is the problem, right? So the way it works is it's done on licensing and contracts. And because they've got so many different brands in the game, they have to go by what the most essentially awkward brand is, right? So if they get 50 brands saying yes to something, i.e. maintenance and damage and all the rest of it, and then one brand says no, they can't do it. Because they can't have a game that's unbalanced like that, where certain machinery gets damaged and others doesn't. And so, whilst there are brands that I feel would be probably more open to it, i.e. Volvo, because Volvo are in ETS and they've got truck damage in their game now. So whilst Volvo and MAN might be open to it, and even Mac, companies like John Deere, Class, FarmMet, FarmTech, you know, Anderson, like, they might not be okay with their stuff having damage. And if they're not okay with having their stuff having damage, then the entire thing's got to be taken off the table. There is hurricane. Yep, there are hurricanes and tornadoes in FS25 Drifter. But we're on about specifically like damage to tractors and things. And why I don't think it's going to happen. So we'll see. I mean, we've been wrong before, and they did yield and gave us the maintenance bar. Yep, just thinking about the right to repair, exactly. So, you know what I mean? Like, you might have 149 brands saying, yeah, we're okay with it. One brand looking at you, John Deere, but not saying anything for legal reasons specifically geared to you, will turn around and go, no, we don't want that. And then they've got to scrap the entire thing and they can't do it. You know what I mean? Like, it's such an interesting and touchy subject on licenses. It's why when people on TikTok and shit, TikTok especially, get all finicky about, oh, his shit doesn't do this, it doesn't do that, it doesn't do this, why isn't it doing this, or why don't they just do this? It's like, bro, you have no idea about the legal headache you are requesting. Tornadoes can spawn inside of hurricanes, they can drift, yeah. Do you know what I mean? Like, they have literally no idea about the legalities and how shit works. And it makes it so difficult for games to get shit in. So I'd say don't count it completely off the table, Winter. But don't expect it either, right? Hope for it, but don't expect it. Now, interestingly, on the right to repair, one way they could do it, and one way that might sort of make brands like John Deere sort of more malleable to having that sort of thing in, would be, yeah, like, would be to have like brand shops on maps. So especially since they seem to be making the maps bigger anyway, right? But if the map's big enough, and you can have a John Deere service in place and a Case service in place, and then that factors into the repair. So if you take a John Deere to a John Deere repair shop, you get like a discount in game, right? And the more you go to them to keep your machines in good nick, the more of a discount you get. But if you take like a Case tractor to a John Deere garage, they will repair it, but they'll charge you a premium. That would be one way that they could do it, and that would be pretty realistic and pretty cool, and then that would make the second-hand market more improved as well. So yeah, there's definitely ways to do it. I would like to see these to buy in the game as well. Hurricane Ranch Cat 4. I don't want any Cat 4 hurricanes, thank you. I'm already dubious about the hurricane and tornado and weather system as it is. Yeah, I think that would be really interesting, is if you had brand specific repair shops and stuff. And second-hand dealerships with loyalty bonuses and all that. But we don't have long to wait. We've got less than, what, 40 days now? Is it less than 40 days? $47. Can we sell 8 copies of Farm Sim 25 Year 1 Edition in 47 days? If somebody wants to do some quick maths and find how many copies I need to sell a week, that'd be great. Because it's 12 normal, 12 base game, or 8 year 1s, or a mixture of the two. Servicing companies to come repair in the field would be a nice touch too. Yeah. Ish. I mean, depending on how that'd be implemented. I'm going to have to grab my phone and do the math myself. Fares as well, new parts, greater price, lifespan to refurbish parts cheaper, exactly. But again, our company's going to want you putting second-hand, essentially scrap heap jobs. Ooh, we got 3 people excited for the Asian map, nice. Do you know what I mean? Like, a company's going to want you putting second-hand parts in the machine. Like, it's something that farmers do, sure. It's something that car owners do. We do it all the time. But are brands and companies going to be okay with that? Like, it's a great idea. I don't see companies jumping for that one, though. Honestly. Right, let me get my phone. Let me do some maths. So we've got, what, 47 days, you said, yeah? 47 divided by 7... 6 weeks. Just under 7 weeks. Hey, Carlito, how you doing? Right. So 7 weeks. So just under 1 copy a week if they do year 1 bundle. 12 divided by 7. And 2 copies a week. Yeah. 2 copies a week. Or just under 2 copies a week. If we are just selling the base game. Doable. That's doable. So guys, if you haven't already and you're looking to buy it on PC, exclamation point Giants in the chat. Click the link, or if you're on YouTube, go to the description. You'll find a link in the description to buy my copy of Farm Sim 25 for PC digital download. Either the year 1 or the base game, both help. That'd be great. Meanwhile, I've already gone through 20,000 litres of seed. Oh, whose idea was to do potatoes on field 14? Don't worry, harvesting is going to be a cinch. I've got 5 million capacity on my T4 harvester, and I've got 10 meter, 149 kilometer capacity, speed, Colossus header, so we're fine. To that point, and I can see it being a non-starter in the current situation unless right to repair gets resolved in favour of the farmers. Exactly that, Winner. Exactly that. And it sucks, but it is what it is. See, I was like, oh, you know, I'll put 14 on because there's loads of things that I need potatoes for. I'm not regretting my decision, but I am figuring that I'm going to end up with about 20 million litres of potatoes at this rate. Right? I am definitely feeling like I may have overestimated here. Or rather underestimated how much I'm going to get. This is fine. That's what it's all about, right? Hoping for improved root veggies, better pallet handling, and rice, not next to sugarcane. Yeah. Well, I mean, your long grain rice, that's the one that goes in the water, innit? That one might be like sugarcane, but your normal rice, I think, will be fine. Because you use a normal CR11 to harvest that. Like, the biggest problem you're going to have is that the harvester that they've shown so far doesn't look very big. Which means you're going to be limited to, like, smaller fields as a result, because you don't want to sit there for fucking years doing it. But then modders will come in and make wider stuff like the T4. So, I don't know. I'm excited to try both. I think I'm going to like the normal rice better. But we'll see. I will say I'm very glad that I got the faster. I'm very, very glad I got the faster move-in seeder. No, I didn't, funnily enough. I mean, it would make the potatoes going down look a bit... But God, can you imagine doing this with a base game seeder? Holds 8,000 litres tops. Can you imagine doing this field with 8,000 litres tops? Fuck. The big one is a 9 meter work width, isn't it? Or is it 6 meter? I can't remember. I thought it was bigger than that. This potato's gone. Oh, no, you are right. Yeah, 6. Shit. Yeah, no, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that right in the arsehole. No, thank you. Hey again, Drifter. Decided to move over to full screen, huh? Do you run the GPS on tractor? I do not run GPS on tractor, hence why I keep having to do this. Now, I will be running... I will try the GPS when it comes out on 25, though, since it's base game. I've just, in the, 3-4 years I've been playing this game, I've just never bothered. Got better things to do with my time. So, it doesn't work as sewing, yeah. Well, you see, this thing, I don't use AI workers, do I? Sometimes people will hop on and help out, like we had Matthew on earlier, doing some logging. Making it so we've got pallets going everywhere. But this is my point, like, the hitch is so short on this one. Things I really dislike about it. Well, this will mean, hopefully Giant's version of GPS works better. It really doesn't look like I've done much. When you look at this side, it really doesn't look like I've done much at all. This one's not articulated. Unless you mean that I should be using the articulated. I do have a John Deere, but it only goes 40 kilometers per hour. This one does at least go 50, and I just like the classic Xerion. Or Shirion, or however you want to pronounce the fucking thing. Especially the anniversary edition. Words escaping me today, I swear. Oh, Tony, by the way, we did some experimenting. We did some looking at the ad manager earlier. I don't know when the last time you took a look at it was, but it made us all giggle. Before, affiliates could only go to 3 minutes per hour, and partners could go higher than that because they'd get paid more or whatever. With the launch of the new ad manager, affiliates now have the ability to up their ads as well past the normal 3 minutes of ads per hour. You know what the maximum is? Have you looked? I don't know if he's even there. He might have fucked off. But if he is, have you looked? Because, lol. For those of you that weren't here earlier, you can set your ad manager to 22.5 minutes of ads per hour. That works out at 3 minutes of ads every 8 minutes. Chef's kiss. So if I'm ever having a really bad month, right? If I'm ever, like, super low on subs, drop below, like, 10 or whatever, but my numbers are really high, but my subs have dropped off, don't question it. Don't question if you start seeing ads every 5 seconds, alright? Man's got to get paid. Well, yeah, that's what people do. Yeah, no, that's exactly what people do. And honestly, when I do the subathon, I'll probably do the same. I will probably do that until I wake up. Because, yeah, if people are going to watch me sleeping, I will 1000%. I probably won't put it on that harsh, but I will up the ad segment. It's something that a lot of streamers have said they're actually going to do. And it makes sense. Like, if you're going to be live for 200 plus hours, and you've got people that are watching you sleep, then they can jump in with the ad revenue, can't they? It's not a bad idea. I don't think we're going to be doing a subathon. Like, I would do one in November to sort of celebrate the release of Farm Sim, but I'm going away on holiday at the end of November, so I don't really want to do that. And in December, I want to do a load of Christmas stuff this year. So if I do one, it will probably be birthday stream again. Now we've got the new GPU in there. We've got extra cooling. We've got all the good stuff. Hopefully I'll get the RAM by then, just to help everything run smoother. No, so I can't remember. Were you here for the subathon last year when the PC broke and what's caused all these issues up till now? So what I do is I go live and I'm up and I'm gaming generally from around 6 AM, and I'll go until 12 midnight 1 AM ish until I'm tired, and then I pull the curtains open, I turn the camera 90 degrees facing out there, point it down at me, and then you watch me sleep on the sofa on the just chatting screen, and I'll either be in the small cam or I'll be in the big one, and then I'll have YouTube playing, like my most popular videos or whatever. I'll put that playlist on and leave that running all night. Then I wake up, switch screens, turn the ads down, and away we go. Twitch still disconnects you after 3 days. I think it's 3 days. No, 48, 2 days. Every 48 hours, Twitch disconnects you, so you have to reconnect again. But yeah. We did 208 hours in a row, and we still had like a day and a half left on the stream, but my NVMe drive blew. And that's what caused all the issues. I think there was a overheating, and it fucked the NVMe drive. So I ended up and that's where the robbing began. So I took the NVMe drive from the PC upstairs. It was exactly the same, slotted it in, had Windows on it and everything, got it working. No, we don't do that. But we do have a Stream Loots collection that I've got to go over again for where you can add time with cards. But I ended up adjusting the times on it the other way because of the amount that people were adding on. So I am going to look at those again next time and make them a bit fairer. So like every half an hour you'll be able to add 15 minutes. Every hour you'll be able to add 30 minutes. Every 2 hours you'll be able to add an hour.
Winter ice soup played by a pallet of herbicide.
So basically what it'll do is it'll mean that the time will go down if slower. Pallet of herbicide. I can do that. Again, I don't really need it. I've got like 200,000 litres sat there chilling, but sure. It'll be fun. It was fun last year. We have a takeaway card. And then if chat want to, they can... Lisette, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're just talking subathons, PCs, new game releases, and me not being able to drive in a straight line. How are you? Thank you for the follow. I hope you're well. But yeah, so we got a takeaway card for when I stream longer. And basically that makes me roll a takeaway dice. And then if anybody tips the stream before I go to bed. We get whatever that is, and that's how we did it. It was good. It was fun. I only have 5,000 litres left. Drink called coffee. Yes, coffee. All of the good coffee. Yeah, well, we played different games. So we didn't just do Farm Sim. We played all sorts. Just to keep things alive. We played some cities, skylines. We did some ETS. We did some Farm Sim. Did some Paleo. There was a card where you could make me change games. You could play that once a day, which was super duper annoying. Somebody bought me City Skylines 2 last year for Christmas, for birthday, sorry, when it released. And I got to play it for about 10 seconds before somebody decided to make me change games. I was not happy. Not a happy bunny on that one. Oh, I'm going to have to fill up again. The drink of something. It is the drink of something. I don't know what that something is, but it is the drink of something. Almost out. There we go. Not got much left, to be fair, but I do need to fill it completely. Do I take the Bratner down, fill the Bratner, come up, fill the silo, and then use this? It's going to be quicker, innit? Gotta be. Okay, where's the Bratner gone? Yoo-hoo. You have to be careful with this, though. Last time I did something similar to this, I picked up the wrong fucking crate and reset it like a twat. So I might save it before we start, and then if that happens again, I can at least not have to worry too much. Cotton be growing. We've got to fertilise that and all. Both maps are coming on really nicely. I've got so much to do on both. Like, I've got to stone pick this one before I plant the sugar beet on it. Well, no. Basically, we decide each day. Right, we put like a vote up and see what people want to play, so you'll know on the day what we're doing. Like, we'll start on Farm Sim, and it probably will be multiplayer. And we'll play that all day, and then we'll go from there. Probably be some Elden Ring in there. Maybe do another playthrough of Soul Reaver or fucking Final Fantasy or something. Loads of fun incentives, loads of different... Bruh. Let me in. Let me in. Chop's gone to lunch, right? man. Right, the other side. If the other side don't work, I don't know what's... I will have to do it tomorrow. If the other side decides it don't want to work, we'll do it tomorrow. Other side works. It's fine. We're okay. Just that side decided it didn't want to, I don't know, do its thing for whatever reason. Right then. Leads. I would quite like to get this field finished today. Right then, let's go. I gotta remember it's the left-hand side that it wants, isn't it? When we go to fill it from the thing. Like, it is faster when it works. When it doesn't work, it's not faster. Why are you being so fucking awkward? That was fucking perfect. Why can't I do it all the time like that? Right? Why can't I just do it like that all the time? That's just fucking rude. You ask me. That's right, I'm clicking things still. Smooth like silk, mate, is what that was. Beautiful. Into a flow of it now. You got coffee? I have not got pallets of seed. You know what would have been really cool is if there was a game where it focused on just the forklifts, and you know you got different types of forklifts that you could try and different jobs in a warehouse and stuff. That'd be really cool. And then if they took that and they added like wheel support and joystick support, that would be superb. Only there was a game like, oh wait, no, there is a game like that, but it's not like that because it doesn't have wheel support or joystick support, and they just tell you to unplug everything to get your shit working. Yeah. Great shit. Great stuff. Love being disappointed by games. Fab. So many ideas that are cool, but companies avoid like the plague. Well, no, this is the thing, Zero. So they did make a forklift simulator. They did make it. Unfortunately, it was crap. Because they decided, just like Taxi Life, to just not add in wheel support. And controller support was iffy at best. I mean, I pointed out the fact that my controller wasn't working. Their response was, oh no, it is. You just got to unplug all your other peripherals and try again. I'm like, bro, I'm not unplugging my peripherals, especially my wheel, which I should be able to use with this game. Like, why would I go out and pay money for a game? Why would I advise my viewers to go out and pay money for a game when they could probably just buy Farm Sim, do more in the game, and still have a bang up time doing forklifting as well, which has wheel support and joystick support. Exactly. Exactly that, Winter. I was like, maybe just make the game work properly. It was like, the game is working properly. I'm like, it's not. Why is the game not working properly? So I listed it. They never did respond to me after that. Taxi Life annoyed me because they've been working for the past year on fixing their bugs and adding wheel support. Right? Fine. But I still did everything that the game had to offer inside of 200 hours. I mean, literally everything. It was a real shame. Because I really like that game. I really, really like that game. But I'd done everything. There were no extra garages that you could buy. The employment system that they had was awful. We had to say goodbye to that one, I'm afraid. Up we go. Just a few more bits to go, friends. Empty me buttercup. Have I just spent 50 grand nearly on fucking seed? Potatoes be spenny. Do we have any other wheat fields on here? If we do, I might have to buy them just so I can get them done. I mean, we could buy field 30, I suppose. 469 grand. Fuck it. Give me a decent amount of wheat that we can use for seed. Yeah, I forget you can do that. I don't know whether... Will the Kenzie take them, though? Yeah, I was going to say, will the Kenzie let me take it? But to be honest, Winter... With how big the field is, I think I'm going to have more than a semi-full. I'm going to have more than a semi-full. But like I say, what I'm going to do is I've bought another thing. Because to make seed at the thing, I need grain, fertilizer, and or compost. And that goes into seed. Right? So I'll be able to... the rate this makes it... If I can get a full thing, then next year I won't have to worry about it because I'll have more than enough seeds that I can then just fill the silo with and then just fill the Kinsey when I need to. But yeah, it is a case of whether the Kinsey will take it, and I don't think it will. I've got 2 pretty big fields of wheat, 3 big fields of wheat now, I think. Plus all the barley and stuff that's left over. But now that we're producing milk, I think we're doing about 200 litres per hour on this one. I think that's what we're doing. I think it's 200 litres per hour. Yeah, about 200 litres per hour. So we're not doing too bad. They've got plenty of TMR. They've got a decent amount of straw. It should last them. We get another 10. They made a shit ton of calf bulls. I don't want calf bulls. Right, we're going to be selling them fuckers. No bulls. Bulls bad. Anyway. Don't do a bazillion vert contracts. You got this, man. At least you'll make money from it. My advice, buy yourself the Dino. But yeah, so we've got 5 that are going to be reproducing as well, so that'll increase the uptake. 2 more months and 49 will do more. So yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. We're getting there. I need the goats to start hooking up, to be honest. Some goat males in there that have snuck in and all. And then I've got to do, once I've got all the planting done, and there is a lot of planting that needs doing. Again, it isn't going on, do you know? It's going on building the farm, living out a static caravan. It looks like Steptoe's backyard. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Once I've got all the planting done, I've then got to fertilise the cotton fields that I did last month. And then in April, we've got the soybeans and stuff to plant as well. He is busy, busy. Because I own it, and I haven't got seeds in there. I think. Have I not? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Somebody's just made a really good point. Somebody's just made a really good fucking point. I don't know which is which. There are a ton of buying stations here, and I don't know which is which. I can't speak German. Right, that's compost. We don't need that. We've got a compost factory. Missed. Yeah, these are mods. Yeah, this is a thing. Right, let me have a look. Manure, digesti, compost. Seed, there is a seed station. You fucking idiot. Yeah, do you know what? Fine. We'll do that later. I wonder if this will be quicker doing it this way instead of fucking thingy in. Yeah, this is the thing, because they're so close together, we're going to get the right one. But there is a seed station. So, that's going to help. But we'll fill up these first, and then we'll... Next time, if I need to seed, that's what we'll do. I am slightly annoyed. Because I completely forgot there were seed stations down here. A seed tender. Nah, Bury. Like I say, I don't like next time I need to fill it, I will just go to the seed station and try. But for now, this will be fine. This is actually quicker. Thank you, though, Drifter, for making me realise that I'm a fucking idiot. I love this song, by the way. Right, 55,000 litres should be enough to do what we've got left to do. So we're going to pull it up. And then if I need, which I'm going to need more seeds because I've got things like fucking sugar beet and stuff to plant. Bit slow there, Barry, a bit slow. And then tomorrow, that's what we can do. We can spend all day planting. And if I need more seed, I'll go down to the filling station, find it, and away we go. I'm such a dum-dum. I think 55,000 litres will be enough, but I don't know for sure. It is definitely going to be one of them that we're going to have to test. Another black swan. So nice being able to turn and not skid out. They're the only two. Okay. We'll buy field 4 as well. For the wheat. Done. We done it now. Bought a couple of fields, it'll be fine. Right, let's see how long it takes me to get this fucking thing to fill. It's the left-hand side one we want, isn't it? I didn't want that pallet anyway, it's fine. Yeah, I didn't need that pallet anyway. It's all good. You finicky little bitch. There we go. Sorry. Are we full? We're full. Right, let's get this fucking field finished, shall we? We don't actually have much left to do, so hopefully this will be fine. Rough. I swear to God, if this doesn't do it, I'm going to be so upset. I'm going to be so angry. Best day of life all over again. I don't know what is the best day of your lives, guys? I don't know what the best day of my life's been so far. Honestly, I don't know. We tried class. I wonder if I've been attacked on Game of Thrones after the update, because I don't think I put a shield up. What we'll do is tomorrow we'll get the sugar beet done. We'll get that field stone picked, and then we'll plant on it immediately, and we'll go along, we'll stone pick, then we'll plant. We'll do it that way. Wedding day and the days a kid born, because I'm so happy like that. There's nothing wrong with that, Kai. They're good memories to have. Honestly, I'd be a bit concerned if they weren't the happiest. If you'd have gone INR, I got married and had kids, but the happiest moment of my life was when I had a cheeseburger. I'd be a bit concerned. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, we'll go through. We'll stone pick. We'll drive to the next field. Then we'll jump back into this plant. I don't know where you got the cheeseburger, right? We'll plant. And then we'll stone pick field 10, which is going to be another sunflower field. Then we'll move across to 12, which is going to be a cornfield. And then field 15 is going to be another sugar beet field. I do need to plant onions. Partly because we need to test and make sure that it's fucking working, but I need sugar beet more right now, so. Need more of the herbicides. Also, well, before we do that, we can actually do the small 17 and 25. We can put sugar beet on that one. Or do we put... No, do you know what? We'll put onions on those two fields. And they're direct drills, which means they will need herbicide and after. Yeah. So we'll do this. So we're not actually going to do the stone picking tomorrow directly. We'll tomorrow get 17 and 25 done with onions. And herbicided after. Then we'll stone pick 19. And once we've stone pick 19, we can then plant on 19 with the sugar beet. Then we'll go over to 10, stone pick 10, and then we can plant with sunflowers. We'll go over to 12, we'll stone pick 12, and we can go over it with corn. And then we can go down to 15, which will be a direct plant and a herbicide of more sugar beet. And we'll go across to 16, which will be a stone pick into soybeans. And then we'll do 22 last, which will be a stone pick into sugar beet. Whether we get all that done tomorrow or not, I don't know, but that will be the plan. That will be the plan. Like I said, we're going to be busy on this farm. We're really busy. We will need to come over this with a second dose of fertilizer in April. But in April, we'll be selling our clothing. So... And now I know that I can go to the fill station. I'll just get 5 million litres of fucking seed if needed. We'll just fill the fucking thing. So we got enough. And then we can keep it topped up. I think that's what we'll do. I think that's the best way of doing it, innit? Eh? Just fill it with 5 million litres of seed so we've got enough seed to last us forever. And then when we start making it, we don't have to ever buy it again. Maybe set some of it to distribute so we get more tomatoes and shit out of our greenhouse. It's not a bad idea. I am still annoyed that it's taken me this long to go, oh shit, yeah, I could just get it from the buy-in station. Like, how dumb do I have to be? Do you know what I mean? Also, guys, don't forget, tomorrow is Throne Suggestion Day, which means after today's stream, you'll be able to go to my throne list and suggest whatever you want. And whatever gets suggested will be added tomorrow morning and throughout the day. Exclamation point wish in the channel if you want to get an idea of what's going on in there already. And I will put a note in Discord tonight to remind everybody as well. Thank you, Cage. Not insertable. I mean, to be fair, the suggestion days have been pretty quiet recently. Last couple of months have been pretty chill. Adam wasn't here for the last one, I don't think. I think he was away. He was to Crowwitch. And he's been fucking super busy again at work. So I don't know. I don't expect it to be that busy again tomorrow. I think it's going to be a chill. We might get a few suggestions, but nothing too major. Oh, speak of the devil, he shall arrive. Hello, Adam. How you doing? Just talking about you. Let's change that then. We were talking about Throne Suggestion Day because it's tomorrow. And about how you were busy last time because you were seeing Crowwitch. And the time before that, I think you were in Rotterdam. So it's been pretty quiet on the suggestion front for the last couple of months. Put in the car. No, we don't. I have actually suggested, I've added some car mats to there already, some really nice red ones, which I need to pick up when I get paid. There were some other bits and pieces that I needed to add on there as well, but that I want to add. I don't want it to get too repetitive. Look. I'm not being funny, Adam. Prof added the same item. Not even the similar, but the same item. The exact same item 4 times and bought that twice. I shit you not. He has added the same item 4 times and bought that item twice because he forgot that he'd already added it and or bought it. I wouldn't worry about being too repetitive, mate. I've currently got upstairs 2 fucking middle finger ducks. I think it's 2 of them. I got 2 of the depressed duck lights. I got 2 of the granny on board fucking car signs. We just have to be more creative then, didn't you? But that's all day tomorrow. You got all day tomorrow to do that. So you're fine. I'm sure you'll come up with something amazing. See what you can do for tomorrow. I'm sure you will, man. I'm sure you will. Obviously, work takes precedence. If you mean Boris Johnson, they're already on the list, yeah. They've already been added numerous times. Yay! Field has now been planted with potatoes. I save up for one. I would much rather you put the money towards the RGB, to be honest. Or towards the pottery class tomorrow on Saturday. Being perfectly 1000% honest. Any money raised in tips this week is going towards the pottery class, and then whatever I end up painting, I will be doing a giveaway for during October. Right, I'm going to park it here. Plenty of bumper stickers to choose from, indeed. Right then. That is where we're going to call it for today, guys. Thank you for a... It's alright. I need to figure out better places to put shit. I really do. Thank you for today. Honestly, it has been a joy. Thank you for putting up with me trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing with multi-streaming and all the rest of it. Right, I appreciate you all. You're amazing. I am happy to say that the amount of views I've got on the YouTube Shorts feed is actually quite encouraging. They're not like, oh my god, wow, but they are at least double what I would get on the normal horizontal. So, all in all, it's good shit. We like that. Where are we going to go today? I know where I wanted to go today, but I don't think she's live yet. Is she live yet? Going live yet? Is she on time? Not live yet. Right, okay, cool. Never mind. We will go... somewhere. We will go somewhere, I just don't know where yet. Let's go see Psykit. Let's go see Psykit. We haven't seen Psykit for a while. Thank you for today. Genuinely, I appreciate it. You're amazing. Come on the raid. Come on the raid with us. I'll be back on TikTok later. I'm going to end the stream on YouTube and YouTube Vertical. So everybody that's been watching, thank you so much. I appreciate you. You're